And you can bet it to 7547.
There he goes. There he goes in the tray.
So, not bad. Not bad.
Was that the
You can
blue
see.
drink?
Yep.
Does it taste purple to you?
Just
Everyone
chilling
always says
goes
it
at the
tastes
moment. I think we're going to go hunting.
And what does
No,
even
I'm just
purple
waking up.
even mean?
well, you know,
I'm
purple.
going to bed like fucking 8 in the morning.
No, I don't.
Oh,
And I had to wake up and do some adult,
I
and then I went for a nap.
Well, hopefully soon they'll come
And now
across
we've
to what
got
that means.
whatever the hell this
Hello.
voice is.
Yeah, pretty good with first of all. Anyway, I gotta get headed back out though.
yeah, have fun.
I'll try.
Did you need food, Connor?
That's not sick. Yeah, no, I'll go out and I'll get some meat. I was looking over stats. I'm trying to work out pay run. My automated system
Oh,
works, but at the same time, how the transactions come out, the time's all fucked up on it. So I'm having to
nice.
just,
Interesting.
yeah, because of, wibbly wobbly time zones and shit out there. So once I get that
Yeah,
figured out,
I guess that would be an issue, wouldn't it?
it's just making sure that I'm not double counting stuff. So I need to figure out a good way to do that. And then once we've that done, most of it should be fairly easy, and I'll make pay runs much quicker. But they'll be paid this week, either today or tomorrow.
Awesome. I'm not gonna have that much pay this week. I wasn't around
Yeah,
that much last week, so
but the hope is to do it weekly, so especially with no state pay, that people aren't going two
oh
3 weeks getting into shit
yeah,
ton of money issues, and then you know
working
uh,
someplace else because they need money.
exactly. You gotta keep them sweet. You gotta keep them paid. Looking at I bought 10 gaskets. Gaskets, such a fucking common thing. With
Yeah, I
doors,
saw them
windows.
in the van.
Yeah, I was just wondering, given that when Roxanne gives them out, she stacks them all up like neatly and puts a big band around them so they don't flop everywhere. If you get a chance, or if you feel like it, go down and buying, I don't know, 10 doors, 10
Okay,
lights, all that kind of
yeah,
stuff,
I
and
can do
then
that.
hopefully, if it all stacks up neat and nice, we can get it thrown in the back of that speedo. And I'm working on storage, so hopefully you get your speedo back soon, or
No
we'll
big
buy it
rush
off you.
there.
We'll find someone
I'm
who's
not
selling
sure
the
if Mikey
speedo.
would be willing to sell it.
No, I'm only messing. I'm only messing. But I think we might. We definitely need a shop speedo or something out there because the Sugoi is great, but
Not enough inventory in it.
exactly. That's not sick. Yeah, I'm not sick. I'm just not overly gravelly. We are going back to the toad op, but we're going to go hunting first. But yeah, I'm around if you need me.
All right,
Once I go hunting, I'm probably going to head to the lot. which means we need to park this up, take the bison, and then sort stuff out. What's in the bison? Space for a decent amount of meat, but we are going to have to rejig his van very quickly for him. Right. He can dislike this all he wants. Connor's never going to be a person who owned a lot of vehicles, and it's coming back to bite him in his ass now. We're not stupid enough to pick up someone's vehicle and not look in the trunk, even just to double check what's in it. No worries, Ollie. I will see you around. Casey, my brain is cooked. It's still too hot here. Do that. We've got space for one more thing in there, and then yeah. Let's go hunting. As soon as we check the glove, it's just got a hair tie. This thing's smoking. We'll get it fixed up. He's got a buff pad. We'll see if it buffs out. I've been asking, what's this truth thing that you note that you left? Because he's sticking around the motel room. He's just been a little happy painty boy. In fact, we do need to change. I think I've got the hunting outfit saved. Is it because I can't spell outfits? Might be. It was because I can't spell outfits. Which one do we want? Might wear this one because he's on his own. No, in fact, because he's on his own, he's probably better in the cut one. I do like this one though. I think it's funny. Fuck it, we're gonna wear this one. You got 5 boxes of ammo on him. Should be enough. If he shoots all 5 boxes, he's going to be coming back anyway. I don't know what it is at the minute, but every vehicle I get into, the left indicator is always on. And again, Conor being the little hypocrite that he is, he'll tell everyone else to be doubled up. But guess what he's doing? He's going solo hunting. Go Crew. Welcome back to your resident hypocrite, that is Conor O'Keefe. We're gonna go hunting. We are gonna stop off and get some food here. Is there a vending machine? Yes. Now the vending machines that work. Yes. Just to keep
Pardon
right,
me?
lady. Yep, you're pardoned. Gonna run up on me like that. Connor getting kidnapped and or hurt would make, I think, an interesting arc. He does, you know, pish serial killers a little bit like Kiki does. He's a very easy target, essentially, and I'm surprised he hasn't been fucked with more, even when he wasn't wearing the cut. Because he wasn't a consort for a good long time as well, you know, probably if he'd been around like Occam's and that streams for a while. Ah, come on, swing around. Connor hasn't changed his fucker ways just because he's in OMC now. That'll be a tree, Connor. We do use them for brakes. We do use them for brakes. Now, is it this hollow? It's that hollow. We're getting there. We're figuring out the route. Perfect. I know there's other spots. I like the spot, one, because of where you are, because it's close to Polito. Two, it's a fucker place to get to, so you don't have a lot of competition with other hunters. And there's 5 deer. For the most part. How's everyone's Monday going? It's definitely Monday. I'm positive that it's Monday. I think I'm starting to learn the days of the week. Is there a bird or something down there? What is that? It's a plant. I need to pull the truck slightly forward so I can see it better. So I can see if anyone's at it. So we like to sit it in this tree's hollow. I want it on the side of the ridge as well, so it's not skylining. Yeah, ask away. I'm happy to answer any questions. We do story time while we shoot deer. So he was in the group with Winston, Faye, and everyone. Let's see if they find us. And he was he lasted pretty much the first red light, green light. No, I see you, but I'm dressing these deer. You can do one or two things, copper dogs. You can come down to me, or you can wait out and come back up. Hey, folks. How you doing? Can you let me at least dress these two? Because they've been shot, and I don't want to meet the spoil or anything.
Oh, sure, we'll just swap and talk, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice pants.
Great pants. So yeah, he lasted the first group, and then
Honestly,
more story time
have
after
a-
this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ammo
Be
is the
careful,
word.
huh?
That's what I was looking
I'll be careful hunting around here at night.
Oh, we don't hunt around here at night much.
Ah, that's
You can tell if
gotta
the
be-
wolves are around because there's no deer.
Ah,
A great indicator if they're around.
Sure.
All right, let me just get this one,
I'll
and
find-
then I can help you with whatever you need.
apparently there's a hiking report. Oh, I found it.
Just get this blood off me. There we go. What can I do you for, officers?
Alright, hi, Lieutenant Meyer, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Just do some hunting checks, Want to check up on how you're doing, making sure that you're safe, and making sure that you got all the licenses required for you to be hunting. in the
Yeah,
state.
I do.
You able to hand me your license? Your identification card that shows your weapons license and your game license.
Yeah, can do.
You able to remove the mask so I can confirm that's you, Connor?
Okay, well, if I'm going to respond to my name and all that kind of stuff, you know it's me. There.
I don't know. I'm saying that based on the identification card that you've handed me.
Have my very distinct accent, which I'm not trying to disguise. We've talked enough, Meyer.
Oh, I know. Alright, cool.
I know, but
Weapons
the
license, game
DOJ
license.
don't know,
What's the report?
58483.
I know, Ayub.
Alrighty. So how goes the
awesome.
hunting?
Hello.
Here, it's a decent spot. Be totally honest with you, I'd like bait or something that I could chuck around here and fatten the deer up, but that's about it. You know, there's no real good spots for boar. Boar a bit heftier, a bit more meaty. So, you know, it's great when you can get them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just go ahead and run your details, confirm everything's all good, and then you should be good to go. Okay, where'd the Casey go? Casey!
I don't know. Can I get my state ID card back?
Yeah, sure.
Which is like very busy people. You could run off with it very quickly.
Yep, absolutely. Uh, Alright, yeah, looking, everything here checks out. What you
Good to
been
know.
trying to catch?
Mainly deer. You know, it's about all that's around here. Mainly boar if there's about.
I have to fill out so fucking much. No, this is way too much, man. What is this? Sorry, I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the state parks who make us do so much paperwork for a hunting shit.
I know. They're always out here, but they're like, "What are you hunting? What are you doing? Why are you in the woods?" Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the woods.
Today's the 14th, right?
Yes. Not for everyone, but it definitely is for us.
It's where it matters.
Exactly. Where time began.
Type of catch a deer, and you said some boar, right?
Oh, well, not here, but if I move, that's where I'll be looking for.
Alrighty. Any citation? No, I'm not doing that. Alright, perfect. Everything's all good. Enjoy the hunting.
Will do. Safe getting out of here. It's a bit of a doozy.
Nah, don't worry. We have a seminar on a dream.
Well, Gate Bay is open if you need repairs. Also, Meyer,
we
are
did
you
go up.
ever gonna?
We did try going up to Gate Bay. No one was there.
No, Bombi's around. She's just running between the docks and the shop at the minute. Also,
Oh shit, we gotta go to that. You know, basically,
repair
the coming, you need to
contracts.
go.
Repair contracts,
yes.
Meyer.
Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to?
Me.
Who do I talk to? Me?
When you're not
you?
busy.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Hey, Alex. But yeah, so Connor survived only really the first game where they went running. He was with Faye and Winston and that group. And then when the lights all went out and we had to go running, he got separated. And then he was with JJ and Sal and Faye, I think, at that stage. And then he just basically went, he got separated from everyone. And he was just kind of running around, ducking and diving. And then he met back up with JJ. And that's why, and then him and JJ got by the lasers by that stage. So they got chased. JJ went pop, and then Connor went pop after a deer chased them out of the where they had been hiding. So not the world's worst experience of the island. Not the best. Connor hates deep water and been in deep water or over deep water, around a lot of water in general. So his island experience was more. And this is poking at some deep past trauma that he did not like. It was also at a point in the stage where he wasn't. He was Sal's partner, you know, like his boyfriend, but he wasn't anything more than that. And Connor knows in groups and out groups because, you know, a lot of his background is military service, and the military are very much as designed with in groups and out groups. You know, your in group is your unit, you know, within your regiment, within the forces, and it's very hierarchical, not unlike an MC, but given where they've came from. So he knew that in that tent, if people had to start being pushed out, you know, it was going to be the cops first, more than likely, because everyone would have turned on them. If they had to push people out, then it would have probably been just, you know, normal civilians that the club was very little to do with, because at that stage there was the two major factions were club and cops in that tent. And then once all of the, you know, citizens were basically going, and then it was just like Polito associated people, like Connor would have been at the time, regardless of relationship to club. He knows he would have been going out, because, you know, that's the thing. Club would have, as much as Sal could have disagreed or anything with it, Club would have done what Club would have had to have done to survive. So he spent a lot of time in that tent considering, going like, what's the play here? But even now, if we ended up back on the island now, Connor would still be like, right, well, you know, there is a pecking order to Club. So his odds are slightly more in his favor, but at the same time, in Connor's eyes, he's still only like hangy plus. And that's his big thing. He's like, stop lying to yourselves, guys. You know, let's keep saying consorts are like, you know, just below prospects, but, you know, realistically, they're hangy plus. Now, that's not true. That's just how Connor perceives it. But yes, a little bit of trauma bonding with JJ, which is why Connor's more in tune with JJ's reaction to things. Like, he was around with Marcy and stuff out there, and not the like villa place. Like, he was around Marcy a lot, so he can sympathize and empathize with her. But it's different when you didn't see someone, you know, going pop. Yeah, no, he was around for it all. He saw right up to the end, and then the landing on the beach. Yeah. So the reason why Connor has issues around water and all that kind of stuff, and why he won't get on a boat, unless it's life or death, and even at that, when he's on that boat, he's not on that boat. He's just physically there. He just dissociating insanely, like he's in the stratosphere. Is because him and his twin brother got in a fight. Out on their father's fishing vessel out there. And the fight led to a scuffle, and then Finn hit his head and fell overboard. He jumped in after him. We couldn't find him. Never found him. Because the little village that they grew up in had, you know, typical of the time, certain group kind of more in control of it than the police were, and they used to use it to bring in guns. So when Connor's all like, oh, you wait to see a dog about a man, what their father used to tell them all the time when he was going to basically talk to some very not nice people about bringing more guns into the country. And the fight happened because Connor didn't want to continue it. Like, their dad was getting on. He was gonna, be handing over the boat to them to run and all that kind of stuff. Connor's like, "Well, maybe we don't deal with these very violent individuals. That, why don't we just run the fishing boat? We run it clean, and we can help in other ways. But the risk that's involved." And his older brother his older by 3 minutes brother, by the way, was all like, "No, this is dangerous. Let's not rock the boat or anything out there." Figuratively and metaphorically, and let's just take it over and just continue to do what we do. That's why Connor likes Play-Doh as well, because it reminds him of home, little docks, all that kind of shit. Sound of waves and that there, just a constant reminder of his childhood. And sometimes that's a good thing. And it reminds him of home, and sometimes it's a very much a bad thing. Yeah, it's decent. I think it's a decent enough basis for it. It's trauma that he could overcome, to be fair. But not quickly. And it means that when he ends up in situations where he's in deep water, like Sal freaks out at him sometimes. Anytime he's near water, or like he's in, knee deep water, like that's not it. It's if he's got to, get in water to swim, or like on the island, because that fucked with him for a long time. He just has lots of nightmares, and then he's cranky and irritable, and more so than normal. I don't know. Kind of just roll the dice on some of the after effects from that. Connor's just very good at repression as well. Just dealing with other people, and then just been drunk in a corner on his own. Like, let me help you with your trauma, so I don't have to think about my trauma. The old classic. One of these days, I'm going to be hearing a wolf scream at us. Yeah. That's why Connor's always like... He's surprised Keel stayed after the blood out. And he's surprised Choi stayed around as long as she did as well after the whole situation with Winston, because when he basically, after his brother and the whole investigation had all been ruined, an accident and stuff out there, he's his brother. They were identical twins, so every time his parents looked at him, they saw the both of them, and they couldn't get over it. And Finn was the slightly more favoured child than Connor, because Connor's a bit of a fuck up. Case in point, he managed to murder his own brother. Always willing to just like toe that line and push it a little bit, whereas Finn was very much a line follower, doing what their parents always wanted them to do. And that's where Connor's real deep trauma of he won't say I love you to anyone, and it's a word that triggers him. He's just like, fuck off with this nonsense. You don't know me, don't tell me you love me. Because in the weeks after it, when I say weeks, like literally about 2 weeks after the whole event, everything had kind of settled. and reality had set in, his dad basically packed a bag for him and went, I love you, but I wish you were dead. Please leave. So he done up and left. Which is why he doesn't want to hear it from anyone he actually cares about. Because if your parents are supposed to love you unconditionally, to use, I love you, but I wish you were dead, as sincerely as his dad meant it, means that he just doesn't want to hear it. Because words mean fucking nothing. It's actions that count. And that's why he views a lot of his relationships as transactional, Like, he does love Sal. He cares deeply for Sal. But there is a transactionality in that relationship where Connor's just, he doesn't really know how to be as carefree and happy as Sal is. So one of the things he gets out of the relationship with Sal is, just being able to bask in that absolute childish delight that Sal runs around in. Sal can get serious, but that absolute, carefree, easy smiles, easy just basking in the rain. So Connor just absolutely fucking hoards the shit out of that from Sal. And he would love to be able to reflect that back on Sal like a mirror, but he's a broken mirror, so it doesn't reflect back. It just black holes into Connor. He's just gonna keep he's gonna keep taking that from Sal, and there's nothing Connor can do to reflect it back, which is something Sal deeply wants. So it is also a great point of friction in the relationship. Like, all the friendship Connor has with cops is designed in a way to get him stuff that he wants. Dallas was for information before she wised up and stopped giving him information. That's just her getting better experience as a cop. But even now, she's still a bit of a resource. Pines is great because Pines will let Connor away with shit that he shouldn't be getting away with. Like getting him we missed that one. The citation book was great. Like, Pines was the one that got us the belt initially. All right, dear. Just stay down. So Pines was the one that got us the belt, and then he got us the citation book. He let us. Now, he would have let us use that Slim Jim, only everything had been Slim Jimmed. Like, he likes Parker, but even at that relationship is tinged with, poor Parker's a justice, and maybe we can get additional information, or, maybe if we just spend time around with him, he'll slip up and he'll say something, or, things like that there. His relationship with Club, again, he feels like he needs to be contributing for them to keep him around, so that's a relationship that he can very much get behind. He understands the parameters of that. You give into Club and Club will protect you. They'll have your back. You follow the rules and, Club will be there for you. also, I'm pretty sure I only text. But yeah, that's the rambles. If you want to know anything or you want to ask questions, if anyone that's been here before, and as Lex will tell you, I can waffle. I'm a good waffler. I do like this outfit though. See, is there other places you can go that you can get more deer? Yes, but can you get more deer this quickly? I don't think so. Where are the chickens? Where are they? No, hot new PD tow in our area. He's gonna get chomped on wolves one of these days, and it's gonna be so fucking great. I'm glad they did come out and check his license, or we'd have kind of been stuck here for. I like when I'm out hunting to stay around long enough for people to come and check the license. Fuck you, dear. Because that's another thing that's going to get us fucked over. Yeah, like.
What are you up to?
I impounded that. Just hunting.
Oh, where
but
are
I have
you
no idea
hunting?
what the note said. A normal spot.
Normal spot?
Yeah, I got the bison.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, it's just me. I got a gun. In fact, I got 2 guns.
I might come join you.
Sure.
Unless you want to be alone, and then I'll fuck off.
No, well, I got 7 racks at the minute, and then I've got another 3 racks to go. And then I'm done. So you can come if you want, or you can chill in Polito. I'll be done about 20 maybe, if that.
No, I'll come join you.
Alright. I will see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Good luck. Like how it looked like he was having a shit. Can I fire from this position? I can't. Fair enough. What was that other message? Interesting. Right. Hunter just kind of wants to finish this up so he can try and tag in with Danger there if he's around, and then go down to Gemini as well, because I want to do. I mean, what part of I'm hunting for go-go's at the minute? Do you not understanding? Do you want to go into the woods to chop, or do you want to go wood chopping, or do you want to go hunting? I'm hunting for go-go's at the minute. I think it's a pretty definitive answer to say, you know, is currently busy hunting for go-go's. Connor just wants to go towing. That's all he wants to do. And it is just a constant stream of people wanting him to do everything but tow. See that? Hot new PD tow in our area. You hunting yourself?
I was too, but you're almost done.
I could still shoot a few, you know. But yeah, should be done soon enough.
It's a new hunting bit.
This is the one that I normally wear when I'm on my own. It's easier to hide in the woods this way. This bright orange top. So the PD tow thing must utilize the same push system as the state announcements, which is why it pops up on all of your phones. Whereas Twinsta only pops up on the phone you have notifications turned on for. We'll do this, and then we're another 2 goes, I think. I do like the woodland camel. I think it's fun. Probably Kokoro. The only thing is, and I completely understand it. It's a bit like towing. Hunting for to be as efficient as possible is a solo activity, but no one wants to be sitting hunting solo. You know, Connor's doing it because no one else was around, so it made sense. But with the amount of meat, it doesn't make sense to did I not? I could have sworn that I had taken that one out, unless she shot it while I was down there and near the shot. But yeah, Go-Go's need so much meat. And it needs more meat at the minute because there's a lot of people around. Because there's that many people around, it needs more meat. it's one of those things. They need a lot of meat because there's a lot of people around. If there's a lot of people around to go hunting and different things, so it brings in more meat. We'll do one more row and then that's us. What's your plan for the day then?
I was gonna work at Go-Go's for a little bit. Probably Gabe.
I know Bambi's definitely at Gay Base, so you'll have someone to chat to.
What's your plan?
Towing. That's what Connor's plan has been for like 2 weeks. Towing. We got a bit of a tow day in yesterday. fall into the hollow, why don't you? This should finish us out, I think. And then we'll head down to the toll lot. I'm pretty sure I saw that Gemini was advertising just before I started stream. Well, not anymore. I thought I had seen Damien on duty, but maybe not. We gotta go find some rubies. Get it all sorted. Grab 3 more, we should be good. Traumatize is a difficult word for it because he's friendly with Winston, you know. He wouldn't want to see a lot of the people hurt, you know, especially around club. But acts of brutality and violence, while shocking, you know, war crimes happen. And Connor's not. Something like that happening where someone arbitrarily just murders a fuck ton of people for no reason, or, you know, an arbitrary reason, isn't an unknown to Connor. He's normally not as personally involved in it as that. So Winston is a rallying figure. So what Connor felt when he got shot down was, oh fuck, if we need to get out of here, because at that time Gemma wasn't around, again, big rallying figure, it was just Faye. Connor didn't know Faye enough to know that, right, that's me all full up. Unless you want to fill Queenie, and we can head back.
Thinking about it, because that only gives you... How many rows was that?
10.
50.
50 should be enough to get them through most of the day. Someone will just have to do a run later on.
Okay.
So, when Winston got shot down, it wasn't, oh fuck, Winston, my friend, got shot down. It's, oh fuck, Winston, captain of the ship, has been shot down. So I'm now worried about people being headless and confused and not knowing who to look to follow. Because again, Connor wasn't an officer or anything in the army. He's a soldier, a career soldier. Very much good at listening to orders, etc. Someone needs to be in command. And Winston has always been that. Winston and Gemma have always been that constant command for Connor. So, can he think independently? Yes. But at the same time, having a focal point to drive everything together and be in agreement is always a good thing. We've done a bad. Back up, back up, back up. I'm going down this way because, unlike Queen A, the bison don't got big wheels. Ooh, there it is. It's like there is a way out of here, and I can't remember which side it's on. Connor would be more traumatized now if Winston got shot down. because he knows him better. At that stage, Winston was still kind of, you know, Winston, OMC president, who sometimes will toe. I would like to think that Connor and Winston's relationship is a little bit deeper than that kind of a puddle now. I got little wheels. You coming or you not? You coming or you not? You okay? But then again, it's one of those other things that I don't know. I don't know how the relationship on Winston's side is. Why have I been sent in there?
I don't know.
God damn it, Ali. You know, like from Connor's point of view, you know, he knows Winston would care about him because he's club and care about him as in, you know, if he got hurt and all that kind of stuff, you know, he'd want that disrespect to club rectified and stuff out there. Connor would not be sure as a person how much Winston would regard him as a friend, you know, outside of the club connection. It's like Connor would consider him a friend, but then, you know, Connor don't got many friends. He's that circle tight. Those are funny things. I think Connor's decently well known. As a little background character that he is. You know, just a little toe guy, guys. You're just a little toe guy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bambi. Yeah, Maggie. Because, like, Connor doesn't really, you know.
It's strange to see you in orange.
Yeah. Like, outside of helping with the legal businesses, like, Connor don't really do much for club. So, it's an interesting one.
Really strange to see you in orange.
Well, sometimes you gotta be in orange. I prefer just to be in camo, it's easier to hunt. Just strange to see Connor in something that just isn't the cut or his normal toe fit. What he'd like to do this time around? No, that's
Where are you pushing it to?
I want it in this front bay. There. I just misclicked. It's better there. I need to check the coolant hose, that's why. He probably
Yeah, those
do
are
similar to
feels
what
like
he
pretty
did
much for
Okay,
today.
last
you guys.
time, which is,
What do you want, Freddy?
you know, just try and keep together with the group and then
And a coffee.
Oh, I certainly do.
I'm just gonna fire all this raw meat on the counter.
Oh, it's like
Here you go.
$65. Is it
Um,
together or separate?
Just-
I
just-
don't think he wants anything.
Yeah, I'm
so
good
it's
actually.
just-
I'm not hungry.
That'll
Yeah.
be $65 cash.
Hell yeah.
And it would be difficult to tell what he would do. Like if the island happened to be exactly as it happened, he probably wouldn't do much different, which is stay with the group, and then it's one of those sort of things. Like if you fall behind, you put the rest of the group in danger. So you know, he has no hard feelings for no one coming to try and find him. Him and JJ found each
One
other
more
by
row.
complete accident. Like they weren't intentionally trying to find each other. Where do you want it, Paul?
Oh, you can just follow me to the office and I'll take it off you.
Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day, alright?
You too.
There you go. It's everything.
Thank you.
I might punch you. That's what I'm saying. Please make sure no one
Ooh,
comes by
wow.
me.
Oh, I can just carry you, right?
Yeah, that would work.
Right, we do need to check out what this. It was smoky when I had it on, but not when I had it off. It's still smoking. It's smoking ever so slightly. I'm trying to figure this out. See if the radiator's starting to get cracks in it. I think it's all fine. I think it just needs a fucking buff pad. Interesting that it doesn't hiss until you open it. Okay, so it just needs buffed. Or at least at this point in stage, it just needed buffed. No. It's back steaming again. I reckon the coolant hoses are going on this thing. James Prime in the car. like Indies green and bluish underglow something. There's still a decent amount of fuel in this. I didn't drive it too far. Who is that? Ginger just driving through. Why is it doing the weird thing? Oh, we'll change, then we'll come back. Because to be fair, with the island thing, Kokoro, I don't think there's much anyone could have done differently. Even with all of the information that people have now about the island, you know. Like, staying together and trying to survive is about as much as you probably could do. Which might just a normal one. Where is it? I sympathise with Momo heavily because as soon as she gets on Devil, she gets swamped with things. But at the same time, I can understand why people want to try and get in contact with Devil because it's just so hard to get anything done with the car wraps and stuff out there. Which hopefully will start to get alleviated by the fact that, you know, they're actually open up wrap shops. Connor has met Deval all of, I think, one time. There we go. I don't know why it came out red the first time round. Let Ali know if she's around. I'm heading to town. Right, we give this down, fell text back. Right, we're not doing. We're going towing. We're getting the rubies. We out, eh? Right. So we towed about 3 or 4 personal cars yesterday, and about I think 4 local cars, and ended up with 100 and something ruby. So it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. We also had lost our lockpick. I think we threw it in the speedo and then never picked it up again. Sorry about that. Sneezing fit in the middle of that and knocked my mouse skew with. So the idea is to see if we can get some more ruby today. Check the logs, see who's been out and around. Maybe tag in with that danger fella. I haven't even looked at the vehicle registration and how much it's going to cost for the tow trucks. The lucky thing is Connor doesn't own many cars outside of the tow trucks. He's got 2 vehicles, but they're never used. They live in Polito. We need all of the good lucks now. All of the good luck, and we can... In fact, I should have looked on the repo. Should have looked on the repo before we headed down to the state. But let's do that now. Getting close or near. God, this map used to be all flashing, but nothing. What about Palstring bikes? There's 2 bikes. One of them's at the U-Tool and the other is in... May as well get a car at that rate. Is there spokes? Chiliad, that's not worth it. I don't think Bruce has been kidnapped. I think if you looked at it, he's probably with Choi. Okay, that's in someone's fucking impound lot. Where are the PD tools? Any PD tools near us that we can drive by? How could they need? We've just dropped them off 50 meat. What's that old message? Right, well, I'm gonna let other people deal with that because we need to get an hour or two and then just to see if we can't get any kind of ruby, and then we'll go back up to Plato and we'll start driving around in it. To be fair, 55 kilos plus the 50 that we've just put in isn't even that much for go-go's. I reckon, you know, if it's speedy within the next 2 days, then where's that? It's in Mirror Park. It's not worth it. Or we can try. Let's see. I wish the latest one would like come up at the top or something, so that it's easier to see. The tow wars begin, eh? It's just a little bit of Dubai-ing. I like how actually stable the little trucks are up once you get them on two wheels. Which one of these vehicles have been marked for PD tow? So. That's a different fucking... It's a different plate. It's the same vehicle, but it's a different plate. So we'll take it, and then... If it's the wrong one, we're not coming to do these anymore if cops aren't around. We made it here just in time. That's our $90, guys. That's ours. Not worth it. I do enjoy the need to get to the PD tow though. That's fun. You're racing other people. I'm just doing some skirting around. Right, so based on that, I think the latest tow is always the bottom tow. Yeah, we'll get down here, we'll get the business working. Get some twins to sent out. The funny thing is, if you're a tow truck driver and you've got keys and a car's left on, like a tow truck's left on, you can just yank someone's tow. You could just yank it. I think a belt's starting to go on this, so the ignition, based off that fucking noise. God, this. I've had enough of you already. Right, probably one more fucking... Connor likes to go hunting. It's nice and methodical, and you know, you just do the do. Anyone know any hot mums? Your mum. set of keys here at least. People are just leaving their documentation stuff in there, which isn't great because I'm going to clear that out. Right, into the little car, into the little tow truck. The little tow truck that could. Let's see what we get. Oh, I nearly ran clean into that planter. Whoops. Oh my god, you can't say nice car and then just say, well, you know, it's just okay. Because it's still a great bet and it's still worth doing. It's DPPD time. Great bet. Well, look at that. Everything's legally parked. Everything's just legally parked. I can't tell if this is a local or not. I think it's a local. Because it treats down here like stoplights. I didn't see that bike cop. They did head towards the beach. That's illegally parked.
Listen, don't be a stranger.
Just some illegally parked cars here. I think I can get this one. Why is it that I think that they put in some of the the tow mechanics to stop the not wolf, the steel boys from just jumping out, four in your car, tackling you, throwing a tow rope, hook on it, and firing it up to the tow truck. Right, who's open down here? Who is that? Who is that? Midnight Market. What the hell is this? FL F or 7 Foxtrot Lima. Which one of these is fucking Midnight Market? That one. Hello, hello, anyone around? Hello, hello. I need cement. Oh, I tried. Connor, the hunter at heart. The hunter at heart. What did we say we were going to do all the way down the road? And when we got to the lot, we were going to get local cars to get Ruby. What the first thing we pick up? Someone's personal car. What the fuck? These locals, man. Connor's done nothing. He just drove past them. This is an awkward one to try and get. We need to kind of figure out what we're doing in terms of trying to get stuff scrapped. Interesting, my keybinds went for 2 things there. Doesn't have a physical lock. Alright, well. Guys, it doesn't have a physical lock. I promise, we're going for... We're trying to find Ruby. Connor, please. Let's buy a book. At least the books are cheap. At least the books are cheap. Darcy, can I have that book? Thank you. At least the books are cheap. We're definitely currently not going to Dispatch Corner. Definitely not. It's definitely not where Connor's going to make the vast majority of his money. Oh, I so don't trust cops that stop at lights. I so do not trust cops that stop at lights. Perfect. What the hell kind of car is this? It is parked on a red. That's a pretty cool wrap, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we can get into this car, but at the same time, look how cool it looks. Lady, I'm turning around. I'm turning around. Get out my way. Ah, I knew it was Prime in the fucking clothing shop up in Palitos. And yes, we're back to our normal, slightly boring schedule, which is Connor tows cars for 4 hours. But, you know, sometimes there's exciting things happen. Does not have a physical lock. Interesting. Need to figure out how long we need to keep these fucking receipts. Because I'm nearly at the end of my first document wallet. Alright, let's see. What new PD tool in our area? Okay, that one's been there for a while. I saw that earlier on. Is it the Segoy? Yeah, Stevens.
Hey Connor, I got tow for you, or it's been
Is it-
requested.
Okay. just so you're aware, that goes out to all tow truck drivers. I'm sure you are, but
Okay.
if you want me to tow it
Yeah.
personally, it's easier if you call us first and wait till we get there and then stick the little sticker on. Whereabouts are
Okay,
you?
yeah. The Glory Way.
Could you just drop us a ping?
Yeah. How long do you think you'll be?
I'm just at Blackbirds at the minute. As in literally just drove by it.
Yeah, because I want this car impounded. Especially
Yeah,
since the
so-
driver decided to punch me in the face.
Ooh, that's not very nice of them. Like I say, if you want cars impounded, like, and you want to make sure that they get there, it's easier for you to, just like the old system, just call us
Okay.
first.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you don't really care, just fire it out for public bounty. But
Yeah,
depends how busy
I'll do
you
that
are.
next time.
No worries. I'm on the way. I should get you there. Should be there soonish.
All right, no worries. Take care.
No worries. Bye now. Because it's a personal vehicle, I need a quick picture. Cheers, Stevens.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, we gotta be legal now. He's gonna follow us. We're just gonna drive it legally. Oh, come on, engine, you can do this. I ain't paying for a repair anytime soon. A little tow truck that could. This is gonna be good, hopefully, with strikes on it. So it's a decent pay package. She's smoking and a hissing. So I imagine very much is going to require at least new coolant hoses in it. And possibly a radiator, depending on what everything hit. You definitely put the wee sticker on it, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. This is Gwen's car. Nice. 188 bounty received. That's a good thing about the towing as well. So you get the bounty and you get the impound release. Which means you get it twice. Clear receipt and get out of there. I wonder what his... I can read his receipt, can't I? Ooh, 3 strikes. 3 strikes. What are we gonna do? Let me double check something. Jerome Benson. That's the guy that's working with Hersey. 45 minutes ago? An hour ago? So retrieved? No, requested by PD an hour ago. Who was out in Gemma's stratum an hour ago? Who's awake? Call Kenny.
Hey, Connor, what's up?
Hey, have you been out playing with Miss Knight's stratum? Because it was put into impound an hour ago.
Not me personally. I think it was Winston and that.
Alright, are they okay with that? I wasn't aware of it.
Don't know. I didn't actually check in with them. I probably should have, but no, I found it because I thought it was my stratum because we brought a green one down as well. And then hold on.
Like, did they
They're
make
not
it
in
back to
jail.
Toledo? Yeah, I
I don't
haven't
know.
checked. I was just about to. That's fine. I'll give him a call or a text out there. I was just checking the impound logs and saw that it was impounded an hour
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, no, I thought it was mine. Because I saw it. The cops just stood by it, so I walked up to it, locked and unlocked it. Went, oh shit, it's mine. And then they went, no, it's not. And
Too bad. You should just jumped
they're
in and been like,
impounding
no,
it.
it's definitely mine.
Well, I
Zoomed
was
off.
thinking about taking it, and then Elias Winch was like, if you touch that car, I'm gonna tase you out of it, and then just start pinning it. So I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. We'll leave it.
Yeah, not worth that. You know, it's only a car at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
No
right,
worries.
cool. Is
I just called him.
anyone up there in Polito? I'm guessing they're not then.
I don't know. I'm out towing.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. All right, no worries. I'll see some calls. I'll make some calls.
No, he's chatting about getting.
All right, in a bit. Bye bye.
Do a crime? I am doing crime. I'm stealing people's cars legally. And also illegally. Because we can do that. Why is this showing up and where is that tracking to? I'm intrigued as to see if it's actually still there. So it's tracking to there, but the little icon's gone. I'm gonna assume that it's not there anymore. Well, now I'm not moving till you move. Whose car is that? If we had a bike go by with a fella, they've done it again. Interesting. See if any of the Hellheim are around. I don't know if that goes away.
I'm Charlotte. How can I help you?
Gwen, I picked up your car for PD impound, so it's at the Gemini
Yeah,
Mall.
yeah. Thank you.
Just in case you want to come down and get it.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
No worries, give me a buzz when you're at the law. I'm just floating around the area.
Well, dear, appreciate it.
No worries, bye now. You can't park there, that's illegal. Ow. My tow truck, you cunt. Be parked on a red curb. When is shooter Conor arc? Okay, Max, you've seen me. I can barely throw lava balls on a very easy class. You think Connor's a shooter? Also, last night's chaos raid was hilarious. Just, just people losing their shit. I love how they always get on like there's a plan for the chaos, and it's like there is no plan. The plan is we'll just roll around until we figure out what we're doing. Then we'll go and do that till it doesn't work. Also, I was drinking, but Gold turned up drunk. Drinking his ADHD just turned up to 20. But, you know, we would have had that, you know. If he started 30 minutes before raid, he must have been on some hard shit because he was slurring about 40 minutes into raid. Oh, I had been, you know, sipping on some beers and stuff out there. And then I got the whiskey out before. Oh, God, that'll do it. The whiskey out before raid started, but I was still, you know, it was a cold glass with whiskey in it. I wasn't necking it. Interesting that there's no keys or paper in this. Ah, that doesn't surprise me. It generally doesn't surprise me. You know, I'm pretty sure what Gold thinks is on the rocks is literal rocks in your glass. I did enjoy our RP walk all the way down the Dead Scar. That was top tier. Top tier. And Zara saying, you know, it has to be single file so we can hide our numbers from the horde. If anyone asks you, can you do this with alcohol? The answer is always, yeah. You can do what you want with your alcohol. It's not guaranteed to taste great, but you know, it is what it is. I used to have a fella come in when I was serving drinks, and he always wanted cold, like a little bit of cold water poured into his whiskey, and it was just like, I just get ice, man. Get ice and nurse it. If you're like, you want me to actually water it down before I give it to you? What is wrong with you? He might have just been drinking shitty whiskey. It's not the worst, but like, does he drink whiskey at all? Because this is the thing, whiskey is a bit like wine. It's an acquired taste. You don't wake up in the morning and you're just like, oh, that burn that makes me want to, you know, makes me feel like death. That's a thing that I want to keep doing. That's like someone, you know, drinking Fireball and being all like, yeah, this is exactly what I want every time. No, we live here now. That's fine. It was just the chaos of everyone like, what are we doing? It's like, I don't know. Connor, stop running into the fucking car. Right, let's try this for a third time. There we go. We need to go up. Let's park between the bays, guys. Yeah. Like, I turned up and all I saw was that we were going to do Drunk Raid, and I was like, great. So Drunk Raid is just, you know, it could have been normal. It could have been heroic. You just could have run into the first mythic boss and been all like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, it was just to fuck around with. Though I think I might try and do an actual re-achievement run if people are down for it next Sunday, Max, because I know we've had some new people join the guild and all that kind of stuff. So they probably don't have the achievement mount. Let's see if let's see if this will reach. It does. It's a long winch. Yeah, I know I'm missing one achievement. I missed it on the main night that we did the raid, and then I wasn't around for the next run that people did it on. But I'll put it out. I'll see who all needs it, and then calculate from there how many bodies we need to do a normal achievement run. Because if people are not interested in just fucking around, then you know they can go do something else, and we'll just chill and do a normal achievement run. Hey, Damien.
Hey, Connor. Cop. There's a cop car parked like shit at the DMV. wrong direction to travel if you want to see it tick.
Like is the lights on? Are they in doing something?
Nope,
Just
nope.
talking
They're
shite?
just in the DMV. I don't think for any good reason. There's no lights, no sirens, nothing. They just pulled up and parked like shit. Just another example of they don't care about how they park because they think they can get away with it.
No, of course. I am up near Sandy at the minute, so
Yeah, you're not gonna
be able to get that, but I'll try.
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, there's no DMV person in there anyway, so they're not gonna be in there for long. That's unfortunate.
Shit.
Yeah, but this is yet, you know, they like to claim, oh, our cars get bumped, but I saw them park just straight up. They drove up the wrong side of the road, park facing the wrong direction. Like, I don't know what the fuck they want from us. They park
yeah.
like that, and then they get mad for getting towed. Like, what?
Yeah, no. Every cop that I've ever towed, or anyone who I've ever towed, so like a local did it. It's like a local did not do that. I watched you do it.
Yeah, and even if they did, you know,
Well,
we
you know,
don't
that's
know, and
not
it
my
happens
job.
more often than not. Yeah, that's not our job.
You know.
All right.
My job is to discern whether or not, you know.
Another question. Do you know how much Kenny is buying Ruby for?
No idea. That's a Kenny question.
All right. Good to know.
Just call him. Probably around 9.
You were probably happy that I sold you that amount of Ruby, weren't you? Since the Ruby immediately fucking dropped after that.
I didn't flip it the same way that you think I flipped it.
No, but
yeah,
like
it was handy to
still,
get.
it was very useful. I know you don't sell it. It's more for the club, I'm guessing. But
yeah.
All right. I don't know if I'm gonna be towing later, but you know, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Wait.
Good luck. 10 bodies? Yeah. It's that kind of thing, though. It's 10 bodies and 2. How many people that are very low or something? That's all I'm thinking about. Oh no. Elizabeth Reed's car. How unfortunate. But yeah, I might get something stuck in the Discord. Also, don't forget to fill out that new what do you call it? The new form, just so we can take a read on what we're doing for next season. Now that we know a release date. Is that still down there? Let's go down to the pier to see if that is still down there, because I saw it the other day on the... Because I would be willing to try and wiggle it out. Oh, you filled it out? God damn it. Why have you pepped me? Don't pep at me for that. Yeah. Because I think we'll probably run at something similar where there'll be a main raid, and we'll get all the sea guys in there to try and get their stuff going as well, you know. Don't pep at me, Jazz. No pepping. It's a pep-free zone. It's been removed from here, and now we're getting off the fucking pier. Off the pier. So I reckon the 3 that are in the app at the minute are just bugged. Do you want to be guildmaster? Because we are about time for a change. You know, that's on Peachums. Not that it affects much, and I still need to pay fucking Moose's 30k. God, I'll do that this evening. I keep forgetting to do it. I swear he didn't even put that it was. I think he verbally said it, and then I was like, make sure that you put both of them in to the officers chat. But I think he might have put it in the officers chat in fucking WoW and not the Discord, where a normal human being would have put it. What? You mean you don't want to be guildmaster? Not that it doesn't change anything. Not at all. Okay, Connor. Right, well, we're going to be very violent then, aren't we? I know the secret officer's Discord channel, which someone threatened to spill leaks out of, but do you know what the leaks were? Nothing, because there's nothing really said in there. A lot of the time, Max, it's just used like a scratch pad so that we can type up raid announcements or announcements in general. Because I'm very blunt in my announcements. I'm just like, here, we're doing this. And everyone's like, how about we add some nice, pretty emotes, and, you know, we say, hi, fellow white people. Please and thank yous. But, you know, the master of comms does help with that. You can't park like that, sir. Oh, yeah. You think that. You think that. Look, we're not we're not super serious guys. Like, it's not a super serious guild. You know, as sweaty as it gets, you know, Max. It's the fucking the mythic stuff, but you know, the mythic people in general keep a lid on their shit, and they contain it with all within their little mythic sphere. The only thing that we really critique is if people who aren't mythic rating are turning up to fucking heroic, they get loot as well, you know. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, you can't just like funnel a certain amount, but you know. Why is there no keys or papers in these at the minute? Am I scuffed? Oh, well, about that. Oh god. There's always going to be. That is the one thing. WoW and loot drama is always going to be the same thing. We can try and mitigate it as much as possible, and you can try and balance it out, but at the same time, you're never going to balance that in a way that satisfies everyone. And some people will do the whole thing of, well, if I'm not getting this, I'm leaving, or, you know. There's always going to be loot drama. Classic is just full of old middle management, for the most part, arguing in officer chat about which one of them gets what. Because they've got 3 hours at the weekend to play before their wives or their husbands come and tell them they can't play games no more. Oh god. See, I am so glad we don't have an awful lot of that. Oh god. That's really unfortunate. What do you call it? The only loot, quote unquote, drama that we had was about the reserve list and what should and shouldn't be on it. And I overruled one thing being on it. It's like, you have enough. If you really want it, try and buy it off the person who wins it. Yeah, but if you go down that route, everything's best for someone. You know? I'm biased, Max, but I think we did a good job of balancing it. Now, whether that comes out in the, you know... Exactly, flips and shit. It was a classic game of, you're not gonna make everyone happy all of the time. Sometimes you got to think about, who are we gonna upset, and can we keep the majority happy? There you go. Yes, the most valuable drops, Jazz, are, you know, best drops for your mount collection. That's what you got to be thinking about. Mount collections. You want to mark some of those up for tow, officer, and I can help you out.
Oh, that does look like a good key.
Yeah, and they look like good teas.
These look like great teas.
Yeah, but I have to go swap for the bigger truck and all that kind of stuff.
But I don't have a book on me.
Oh no.
So
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it
that's a
out.
shame.
Left shit for free? Heck no. What's in here? I don't know. Well, yeah, the Sunday raid was, you know, another place for people to go. It was to alleviate pressure on the main raid as well, where everyone was rolling on the same stuff, like you say. You know, if there was something particular that you wanted, and, you know, in main raid there's 6 or 7 people rolling on it, and then, you know, if you go to the Sunday raid and only 2 people are rolling on it, well, guess what? Makes much more sense. You motherfuckers had such good loot drops. You absolute jammy bastards.
Yeah, the SOP was no the SOP.
Hello.
Hello. What can I get for you?
I get a sweet tooth combo, 2 pride punches, and 2 bear claws, please.
Sure, I'll get it started.
That's that patience buff. Yeah. Sometimes I think the game knows when there's sweats in it. And it's just like, you get nothing, you sweaty motherfuckers. You can just come back here and sweat next week. Whereas when it knows a whole bunch of casuals in the raid, they're like, we need something to keep these motherfuckers paying their sub.
Could I get just to Edgy?
Yeah, it's 13345.
All right, and just to verify, 13345.
Correct.
Alrighty, comes to 105 after tax.
There you go.
Thank you.
I know, the fucking mug and everything out there. My shaman got pretty much best out. Not early, but not late. But then again, like, to be fair, I know I'm not a top 10 player. Max. I will intentionally just not roll on shit because, like, I'll get it next week. Or I'll get it at some stage.
2 fresh orders of air claws and 2 pride punch.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
No, I still need to get my 3K. But we got time yet. Isn't it August? I got like 2 weeks. Something like that. 3 weeks? I'm also not overly fussed about the 3K thing. Like, I like getting the 2K thing because, or the 2.5K, because that's probably where my skill set tops out. And if it's really 21 days, I have plenty of time. Oh God! You gotta be careful. You work.
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
You know, speedy bikes and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit you.
Same. That would have been on me. We can take care.
See yourself. Yeah, 3K. Like I say, I might see if I can't. I don't know. I might just pay some guildies out who are already 3K to be like, look, I'm gonna pay for a boosting service anyway. So how about you boost me through this, and we'll keep the gold. We'll keep the gold in the guild. Because I might actually try and get something properly organized, say for the weekend or something, this coming weekend. I will let you know. It's so hot at the minute, Max. It's cooling down a little bit, but it's still my house is taking time to cool down because, like an oven, it warmed up because the sun was around, but now just because the sun is gone a day, it has not instantly cooled, and my brain just can't deal with it. So why was a little bit too much brain power required? But it's give it cold for the rest of the week. You'll carry. I appreciate the offer, Jas. I need to do more WoW stuff with Phoenix and Haley and all that. It's just everyone's been very RP locked. I don't know what 34 is. Is that freedom units or is that Celsius? Because if that's Celsius, that's hot as balls. Max, I melt at 21 degrees. 21 degrees Celsius is a superb barbecue day for me. Like, that is a day of just, going to the beach and shit. Yeah, it was a steamer. I thought it was a steamer. I was trying to confuse myself. It's cloudy too. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. It's overcast for me now. The sun's fucked off finally. I am about to do a quick BRB while I run around my house and open every single fucking window going and stick some fans going so that there's a bit of a cross breeze. Which, yeah. I was hoping it would be cool enough today that Mythic Night would I might still come down. I don't know. I might. Depends on how hot my house is later on. I would absolutely love if it would just fucking rain. Like if the heavens would open and it would just lash. Because a good cooling rain would do wonders to take the temperature in my house down massively. I'll see, it's muggy here because it's warm and humid. And then it's muggy because it'll be muggy if it rains as well, but at least while it's raining it should be cold. Bike cop? I don't know why I pressed to get out there. That's what I meant. I meant to press the fob and instead I was all like, yeah, just get out the car. Do you know what the best thing is now? That when we go to leave, we've got a gate, guys. We don't have to climb over. We can just go out the gate. That gate's a great invention. So many cars have just been hit. We're not having great luck today. You want to impound it, Connor? No, just thinking about it. There we go. Finally got the receipt. Your weekly tornadoes, thank fuck for that. Never really been in any kind of like, we've had high winds and stuff out there, but nothing that you could consider tornado worth. Right, guys, like I said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run around and there we go. We'll put the BRB that way so people can see it. I'm gonna open up all the windows. Right, mission accomplished. Everything's been open. The windows, well, Max, I've also opened the door, so it's on a chain. I'll know if someone tries to get in. Oh, it's blessedly. It's getting cool. Well, we go on the speed of 1,000 knots. Hey, Damien.
Yo. By the way, one more tip. Apparently, there's a bunch of cars in the parking, like the lower parking of the Divine Towers, that are like cross lines and shit. If you want,
No, personal cars, aren't they?
Probably. I mean, that's what it sounded like. It was all personal cars. So
Yeah, who gave you that tip?
Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly Banana.
Oh, Kelly Banana. Well, maybe it might be something I look into. I don't normally
it might
target
not
the
be there
Divine
anymore,
Towers
but-
because, you know, people live there. I don't want to be doing a steal constantly.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't do it. Especially now that everything is so expensive, I'm trying to give people a little bit of a break. Like, you know, trying to be, you know, a little nice, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I mean, the other day I had my Sanchez parked at the Irvine, and when I woke up, it was on top of a mountain, and that fucking annoyed the shit out of me. So I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and tow other people's cars from like where they're sleeping and shit.
A little
But,
bit. Like, there's parking underneath there. I think it should be protected parking, but you know, that's for the
yeah, probably.
mayor to sort out.
To be fair, at the Irvine, it's also not protected parking because there is parking lots nearby, right? But
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, your shit was just because you were being lazy. Theirs
well,
is.
yeah, I was drunk. I couldn't drive anymore, so I was. I
Well,
just had to
there's also
leave it.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah. I run around the Divine Towers every so often, but I kind of just leave that for the Steel Boys for the most part.
Yeah, no, I
unless there's
figured.
a
I was just
car like fucking blocking everyone in, then I'll come in, tow it out.
Yeah. No, I just figured I'd give you a heads up about it.
Fair.
I already told Ragnar about it too, because you weren't around back then when I got the tip. So I might not even be there anymore.
How's Ragnar been?
He's crashing out
Interesting.
because he's not making money.
And there's ways to make money. They just don't do it if they're giving out fucking discounts.
Yeah. I mean, he was also kind of freaking out about like apparently there was fog or something, and it makes him reminds him of the island, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'd just be wary of the weather, you know. Any strange weather patterns, just make sure you're with your friends.
Yeah, he kept saying that. I don't know what that means.
It's exactly what I just said. You know, maybe you should hang out with your friends if there's weird weather rolls in.
It's fair, but like, what is weird weather?
Trust me, you'll know it when you see it.
What, like snow in the summer or like?
Sorry, I've got to pick up an asshole. Hey, asshole.
Gross.
What's up?
Who's the asshole?
Where you going? It's Malcolm.
PDM.
Where are you going to PDM? Alright, Damien, I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, have a
Save
good one.
repair
Bye-bye.
bills.
Bye. Sorry, what was that?
I figured get a rental and spare some repair bills today.
Yeah, it'd be pricey. I had to get Fia the other day. Fucking timing belts were fucked.
Jesus.
Auxiliary belt was fucked. Something else I did, I can't remember. Oh yeah, lights.
Listen, once we can rob Fleekas, I'll be right back to doing it again. It's fine.
Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're gonna need to do that to pay for these fucking repairs.
Yeah. Importers be pricey.
Yup. Yup. What the fuck is this?
It's my little Tonka truck. You get places the bigger trucks can't. Can't pick up as heavy things, but you know, it is what it is. Win some, you learn some.
I guess. Maneuverable as fuck. It's good.
Exactly. It's plenty big enough to pick up Fia's car. See Malcolm just running around. It looks like they've got a cop car on the back. Good job. Nice catch. Nice catch, buddy.
This is my third one of the day.
Yeah, well, they park like assholes. They need picked up.
He literally just parked on the sidewalk. I can't find him, so I'm just gonna put it in the impound.
You just bring it down to state then, yeah?
Oh,
no, you
I'm
work
gonna
for
put
Steel,
it-
aren't you?
I work for Steel. It's going in the
Yeah.
Steel lot. Oh.
Yeah, you have fun with that. That's funny. It's funnier because it's Del Perro. I would love a good tall glass of shoot up cop, but at the same time, we gotta keep those businesses legal, Joss. Right, is there any chance that that impaler is what new PD tow in our area? I think it's the Zodiac. Okay, let me go and check it out. More than likely it is because the sheriff car just came from that direction. Is that it? Is that a Zodiac? It is. Interesting.
No, hold on, I gotta get my registration on.
He might be getting traffic stopped for that DPPD car. Because that'd be fucking funny as well. No lights, no sirens, parked in the pavement. That's a good tea. I'd take that to court. Okay, did that local just get bubbled by another local? Because that very much looked like the local got bubbled by the other local. Darcy, one of these days me and you are gonna meet in an untimely fashion. The brakes on this are starting to go, I think. Okay, so we got the bounty for that. Yesterday, one of the receipts when the Connor did. So it was that one. What was the time about the two headlights? It's one that I charged myself yesterday. I should be able to see that easy enough. sad that the search doesn't work because that would be great. It's these 3 charges. So altogether they would be. I messed the money up on that. So it's this one, which is 276. Yeah, so just text her back.
me a drink. I meant that.
Yes, Damien.
Hey, what's up? I got a job for you
Okay.
if you have the time.
Yeah, what's up?
I just need to have our car towed to Alta Street parking lot from the freeway. Just not we're like just below the police station.
At the highway police station?
Yeah.
Coming into town or going out of town?
Going out.
Okay, I'll be with you shortly. I'm just leaving the lot.
How much are you gonna charge me?
I don't know, 250.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I know you, you know, so just want to
Okay,
make
well,
sure.
then 300.
Okay, that's mean.
Oh, well, you're the one that's making aspersions on my character.
No, that's not what I was doing. I just
Well,
I
that's what
know
you
you, so I
insinuated.
should ask. I should ask. It's a smart thing to do. Ask.
It's always a smart thing to do before a service is rendered. To
I know.
ask how much it's going to cost.
All right, 300 is fine.
I'll be with you shortly then. I'm just on the way.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a ping just so you know exactly where we are.
I know who you are. You're not hard to
No.
find.
I know. All right, see you in a bit.
Right, bye. Connor's such a dick to Damien. What's up with Nate? Hey Nate, what's up?
Hey, so I'm at Rainbow Garage. And I want to get a parking like permit for this.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just doing a tow, bringing someone down to Alta. And then
Okay.
once I do that, I'll come over to Colorful.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. See you in a wee bit. I'm trying to merge here, man. I'm trying to merge. I love how he was going to send me a ping for a very obvious place that he is. Hello. You run out of fuel or something?
Yeah, I'll let Connor know as well. Right. Bye boy. Don't call me that. All right. I don't know. She just scooted into the driver's seat again. 16688. You're gonna charge me and make me pay fucking taxes? God damn it. Honestly, I don't even. Since she
Shit's
scooted
all
into the
free.
driver's seat, I don't need it. I don't know if we still need the job. I mean, are you here? Are you? Do you have the key? Can you start it?
Yeah, it's running right now.
Fuck's sake! I just fucking lost money for no reason. All right, we're good, Connor.
All right.
Sorry.
You have fun.
What?
Connor could hear the car running. That's why he charged him before putting it in the back. He's such a dick to Damien. See them yeeting themselves over there. Okay, they lived. Just about. Alright, let's go sell a parking permit. We have yet to get any ruby, guys. We are very ruby-less at the minute. It sounds like the house that Fia was looking to buy got bought out from under her. I swear the cops are just going to the north and they're now heading back south. Well, that was a call-out fee and a half. Hey, Rachel, can I get that back?
Okay.
Just the one permit.
Yep, this the one.
I know, Max, it's a skill issue. The fact that I can't find a car that's a fucking lockpicked.
Also, I need those save codes for towing.
Yeah, no worries. You looking to go towing at the minute?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you Liam's little truck, which is the one I've been running around, and I'm going to take my own out.
Okay.
But I'll get you the safe code. Right. What's your state ID?
17810.
Yeah, let me just get that written up for you. Get that pop in the window. There you go. You want to park her up?
Yep. How's your day going?
It's going decent. Got a few personal cars, a couple of PD bounties. So, you know,
That's
not
nice.
too bad. You know, doing what Tow does, putting cars in tow jail.
Mm-hmm.
And jump on the other side and we'll take you down to the lot.
Okay.
those wee white USB dongles if you want it. I have no use for them.
Yeah, I might take one.
Yeah, it's in the glove box.
Yeah. I hope I can get the game by someday.
Yeah, you just gotta keep trying. Right, let's get
Yeah.
you sorted with the code. So if you haven't been given it before, Nate, it's Genesis Bloom Golf Carts State ID. There's an MDW
Okay.
in that booth if you ever need to look it up, but it's 14122.
4122.
Yeah, 14122.
Okay.
There's only one set of keys in there at the minute, so just make sure that you're putting them back
Yeah.
once you finish up for the day. Right, I'm going to get in the other truck. Don't forget to throw your name into the directory. I know, just get Ruby Forehead is Connor's fucking current play. Oh no, I'm checked in. I'm checked in. It's up on floor 4. Floor 4. I do like the little boop of the button. It's very nice. I don't like the blackout screen like I'm gonna die though. Why do we have so many fucking trucks in here? What did we do? I'm gonna take a picture of this and like, are we at war? Yes, Imogen.
You think your boys will care if I do an ATM up north?
Depends which ATM. What are you thinking?
Anywhere in Toledo.
No, not in Toledo. There's one the 24/7 before Toledo.
How come you won't? How come you don't like that?
No crime in Toledo.
No crime in Toledo.
Yeah, boys don't hit them. Yous don't hit them. That's how it goes. It's not like they're hitting them themselves.
How come they don't do that? Ooh.
Because they don't do crime in Toledo.
So they take their crime elsewhere, huh?
And they do, which is what I'm saying. There's the 24/7 just before Toledo. It's got an ATM in it. You can go hit that. There's 2 of them there. One inside, one out.
No, I know the one you're on about. Alright. Catch you in a bit.
No worries. Bye now. Who would be at home at the minute? Who would be at home at the minute that we would call? Call Kenny, see if he's there.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Phase 2 cooked. Might be in the chase. Probably in the chase.
The person.
We don't have a very fast car, but we're going to go to Plato, and if there's anything hitting there, Connor's going to tout on Imogen. It's locked the gate and then went straight to Polito. Yeah, this is the thing. Connor gets into a tow truck or any kind of car at the minute, and the right blinker light is always on. Oh, Imogen, if you hit ATMs in Polito, Connor, this will become a sticky wicket. He's trying to make money, and every time he looks around, there's somebody else doing something stupid. There's a new PD tow available I could be getting rather than dealing with this bullshit. Get that phone out my pocket. Because it'll become a lost OMC issue. This will not be a Gemini Imogen issue. This will be a lost OMC issue. Connor knows Imogen enough to know that all right sounded very much like, I've heard what you said, I don't agree with it, so I'm going to do the thing anyway. Connor's not going to be happy if he goes all the way up to Toledo and finds ATM's head. That was them coming out of Toledo, by the way. Interesting. Music is on too low now. So, two at the, there's one at the, two at the bank, one at the barber shop, and one PD side. There might be one inside the ammunition, but I don't think a lot of people know that one. Okay, well, that one's fine. That one is also fine. They're fine as well. God damn it, Imogen. Yeah, Kenny.
Hello, sorry, Mr. Call. What's up?
No, it's fine. Imogen from the Lost was asking about hitting ATMs in Toledo. I told her no crime in Toledo. And then
Yeah, why is she
didn't give me
asking
a very, I don't know. She didn't give me a very convincing answer that she wasn't going to do it. I've gone up and checked, none of the ATMs have been hit. But I was just going to call in case anyone was at home.
I'm not there, but that's so weird. Why is she asking that? It's been the same for forever.
Yeah, it's Imogen. So I just thought I'd go up and check. I've checked. All the ATMs are fine.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. Post it. Maybe post it in the burner chat as well. I may have accidentally scrapped my burner phone, so I don't have one right now.
Huh. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm dumb. So
Yeah, I might throw something in there. I might not. She might have just been messing, if you know what I mean. Sometimes she's hard to read. I don't know if you spent much time around Imogen.
yeah, I know she's a silly little guy.
Yeah, it's a little guy until she starts hitting the attempts and Paletos. We're friends, but we're not that good of friends.
No, of course. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. Thanks for letting me know. We'll keep an eye on it. It's fine.
No worries. Chat you later, Kenny.
I appreciate
Bye
you.
now.
Take it easy. Bye bye.
Okay, now Connor's twice as annoyed that he went all the way up to Paleto and she hadn't hidden the ATM. He's annoyed that he had to go and check, and annoyed that she did her whole little shtick of, okay. Which very much is Imogen. Anytime Connor's interacted with her, that's very much a, yeah, I disagree with what you said, so I'm just going to do it anyway. But I'm going to agree with you in this point in time, so you think that I'm not going to do the thing. I'm going to go and pick something up from the Sandy public parking. Take it down to the city. It's $60 from that or something. It'll have made the journey at least worth it. I'm surprised we haven't seen Leo now that B&B have got their little setup. Ooh. We do not like that's illegally parked. We'll go for the repo. Is that a lawnmower down there? Someone own a lawnmower? It's just a flatbed. God damn it. I'm pretty sure with both of those, you should be able to do both things. Because that's how Connor locked them. He just walked up and locked them. Can you take out of the overspill over here? Because I'm pretty sure that over here is B&B overspill. I'm not 100%. Hey, buddy. You work for Brito? I am positive that that is Bruto's overspill. Huh. Also full of rental trucks. Let's see what else we're gonna do then. We're back to trying to get Ruby. Sorry, guys. We're a bit quiet. There's been much going on to chat about. Apart from Imogen and Damien being little fuckers. Kenny's not wrong. That's an interesting thing to call about, because it's pretty well known that OMC, especially when they're around, do not allow the ATMs to be hit in Polito. Though I do remember like discussions months ago about how do they really care if people are stealing money from banks or something? I can't remember. It was said at church, one of the Tuesday night late churches. One of those churches Connor was probably barely awake for, because I'm barely awake at that time. Just a little bit of Dubai. Yeah, maybe these little trucks are just a little bit more tippy now. Because I know the bigger version of them definitely was always really tippy. People lock picking everywhere. Everywhere I look, there's someone fiddling with the handle of a door. So if he's up there, all of these have likely been lock picked. Look at the deer go. Look at him go. Just going at some pace. Let's see if we can't find some cars in the hills. There's bound to be local cars abandoned in the hills. You know, just like at Go-Go's or something out there where they wrap themselves around things. Gemini Tone?
Hey, I'm at your lot. Can I get one of my cars out, please?
Yeah, no worries, mate. Do you want to send me through your state ID and the plate of the car, and I will be with you shortly.
Do you want to text it to you?
Yeah, please.
Alright, cool,
Driving
cool.
at the minute.
That's fine.
No worries, be within 5. Saul Hoodman. I have not heard of the Hoodmans in many a moon at the minute. Everything been abandoned around here. It's not really a place where locals kind of get stuck or anything. Oh, that's a good tea in there. How much do we want to piss off Tequila La? So third speeding vehicle. That's a race. If ever I did Saint one. We'll pick a car up before we go back. Pretty sure we can get that blue one. Stanier. Let's go for this one anyway. I don't think we can get it because it looks fancy. Add an image. Add this image. I wonder if Darcy's a little bit harder to get the car out from when we're around. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued if that's the case. Like, is she easier to get cars away from, stolen out the lot, or is she harder to get cars stolen out of the lot? Always an interesting one. We haven't been around to do much science on it. Yeah, it's just Darcy out here we need to speak to. It's going well, mate. Just out this way. Right, Darcy. Let's see. Hey, left. Thanks very much for the raid. You trying to get an early night? Right, let's see. There you you go. You should be getting that charge in your phone now.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, because Connor could hear the car running.
Hey,
Make
I
sure that
think I've
works
got
and
a
all
few
that.
of you. I hope so. Let's check.
Yeah, my battery might be flat though if it's been in there a while.
Let's have a look. Seems to be working. Yeah, I've got a few
Nice.
of my cars in there. I think I need to like get them all out at some point.
Yeah, well, I'm around for a while if you want to start ferrying back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you.
No worries. You give me a call. You need me back at the lot. See you now. Of course Connor did. Connor was going to do it for cheaper, and then Damien insinuated that Connor doesn't do anything for cheap. Which is why he put the price up on you. It's also why he charged you while you were on the phone, or charged Damien while Damien was on the phone distracted. Because he could tell that the car was running fine. Though you did make him go all the way up to fucking Paleto to make sure that Imogen wasn't hitting ATMs in Paleto. You know, so that's a thing. Oh, I thought Damien was in the vehicle with her, so apologies. Just ignore that I said anything. Yeah. Like, Connor and Imogen are friendly and all that kind of stuff, but you know, there's certain lines, and I'm sure Damien knows that if she was hitting shit in Paleto, it would not go well. Oh, he was with her? Right. I'm sure she was giving out sticks, but it's case in point is like OMC don't do crime in Paleto, and they don't allow anyone else to do crime in Paleto. You'd be a goofy little guy, but you know, goofy little guy antics have their limit. All of our fast towing, now we gotta do receipts, eh? All of our fast towing meta ruined and need to be redone. Do you know what? She probably would have been better not checking, and then Damien saying, we're not doing this. Because, you know, after Connor got phone calls, he made phone calls, you know. What are you so mad about? What are you so mad about? Oh yeah, no, the towing thing, yeah. You know, grinder head, you had it all set up. To be fair, I'm not much slower with how I tow at the minute with the new systems. I like the wee tickets and stuff out there. Yeah, you did. Let's not tow that. Let's drop the vehicle. You know, you can make the tow logs look the exact same as the old ones. By just putting the information into the body of the text. So, this vehicle's already unlocked. God damn. You're just sad that your macros are bad again. That's funny. So what I'm doing is not. I'm taking a record of this stuff. Nah, fuck it. If I don't have to show anything, all I do is the exact same stuff, and then I just keep it in my combined folder. And then what I do is, where I'd have previously combined them and then added them to the tow log, I just do them after. I haven't decided which way I like best at the minute, but I'm doing it this way for now. So they just get the picture on the scene. Because I liked having the pictures available to PD. That's my only gripe, is I liked having the pictures available to PD, so PD could build a pattern, because they know. Who is that? And why do there's plenty of cars keep flying around here? Is that Prime? Because there's going to be an accident. Or is it sirens? Or is it families? Well, that's Saul Goodman that we just talked to. So my combined pictures, depending on how many pictures you take, can be too big to upload. So, because if you've 3 pictures, I think you can get away with it. But anything more than 3 pictures, which I sometimes take if it's a personal car, you can't. You cannot do that anymore. Right, well, they've already got him. There's the upload multiple onto the receipt. Yeah, that's fair enough. I haven't decided generally how I prefer to do it yet. And the reason for that being is I'm going to go check to see what they're talking about with these locks. I've never had any issues with the locks at the overflow. Because I liked having the impound pictures available to PD or the FIB or whoever was looking them, because there's no point in me having it only on my phone or on my computer, essentially. I might go back to doing it a slightly different way. It's just, I think what they've done, Lifton, is they have fixed being able to impound. I put the impound sticker on in the lot. So when Conor was doing it last, he could do it. He tried to do it the other day, and it just wouldn't let him put the sticker on. Which is fine. But I need to figure out a good way to get these pictures back in the yeah, they've always been able to be unlocked. Yeah, I don't understand what people are talking about. No, so it's a locked gate. Unlock it. And then to lock the gate again, lock it. No, I'm not on duty yet. I'm only on duty as a tow worker. This one's fiddlier. There you go. You can't do it with the fob though. So you can't fob it, but you can. This is funny. I don't understand why we have all of these tow trucks. I'm actually gonna have a look. Yeah, just like doors. It's always been like that. It's always been just like doors. No, you can unlock the gates down there with E as well. So the gate down there unlocks if you hit Y for fobs, but you can also physically go up to it and unlock it like it's a door. You know? That's why I was getting so confused when everyone was all like, "Yeah, this doesn't work for me." I'm like, "What do you mean? Just walk up and unlock it." So you have different keybinds, but they both unlock. Yeah, that this 4 months ago that this was put in £10. I wonder if it's part of the repo requests. That's fine. I'm gonna... They're all rentals, which means that I should be able to retrieve it, put it in the back of my little truck and go down. So this is the only gate that's awkward because you gotta go away from it and then lock it. Okay, you say that, but what do you think Connor's gonna do? What do you think this boy's gonna do? No, you just... I suppose you can't get keys anymore, because it used to be that you would just go get the keys and then drive it. Excuse me? Did you just run into my car? It's a big tow truck, ma'am. It was right there.
I did not run into your silly little car. What, it was there when I got here.
Yes, it was.
Look how tiny it
Someone's
is.
moved it. I know. It's perfectly sized. It's not tiny. It's
No,
efficient.
I'm sorry. Nah, man, dude, it was like that when I got here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's probably some other asshole drove into it.
No. Also, for the record, my Kauai, I don't think Kauai could push a fucking car. I think I would have been decapitated. I think it's like right at like here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, this is at a Final Destination level for you. But you know, I've seen people try and do stupid things in their cars lately.
That is. Oh no, I just bought this a couple days ago. This thing's fucking precious to me. So I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
well, that's Final Destination level. You know, that's just right at the neckline.
Yeah, no, this thing is so much lower than I thought it was.
Have a good one. Okay, so it is sirens that are floating around because queens are around. Do a couple of repos while we're waiting. I've had no luck with the old Ruby today. I've gotten jack shit. Rented by Wolf Harley. Yeah. We've had some PD requests. We had one personal call. But we haven't had any Ruby in a while, so we're gonna do this and then we're gonna go. I just like mixing it up. Hit some local cars, see which ones don't have physical locks. Spend all the money you made today. But you spend it on food and fuel. Oh god. Well, do you know what? Damien made a mistake giving that key to Imogen. Hey, your meter. Motherfucker just running in. Of course she took it up, Chiliad. She probably fucking wrecked it. Oil pan was probably going on it. Might have been leaking oil like a motherfucker. Coolant hoses were probably going on it. Surprised the shock absorption didn't go on it. Probably need a new light. Possibly some wheels. Damien's a sap. And that's another reason. Connor knows Damien's got money, hence why he has no hard feelings about charging you for shit. Ooh, why would he not buy a house? Just because he doesn't want a house? Or, you know... Oh, he just wants a house in the woods somewhere. So are you giving out keys yet? God damn you. I don't know, man. There's very few houses in the woods in GTA. You've got like one house out here. There's a few houses around La Fuerte Blanca in the woods. You know. Like, don't get me wrong, a house in the woods, or like having some player housing that could be plopped down in the woods, would be great. But it's one of those very difficult things. There's always going to be more people that kind of want houses than there are going to be houses available. Like we've been waiting for like the Palito houses to come on market for so long, like so long, like a stupid long time compared to the South Side houses. And just get one on the outskirts of Sandy, if there's any available. $140k for a house at the minute. Lifting is not bad, especially given that Damien's got like twice that. Connor's only got about 130 at the minute. He's out like 30k since since the update. See again?
You like 45 times today.
Yeah, I'm a tow truck driver. I drive around the city towing cars.
Wait,
I've seen yous too.
It's not
no,
him.
he
It's
totally
not
had to. It's the fucking. I thought they were teal. No, are your rims teal?
They might look teal from a distance, but they all look teal from a distance.
Oh, that makes sense. It's not the same person. You're doing a
No,
great
there's
job,
like
man. Keep
3
going.
of these. 4 of these, I think, at the minute running around.
All makes sense now.
How about you calling some fucking toes, man? totally a normal interaction, yeah. Nothing suspicious about that. Who screams over a loudspeaker, "Are you stalking us?" I fucking know you from Adam. I can't remember if this is a car we can do or not, because do you know what? I'm not a car guy. But we're gonna try. Okay, Thomas, I will call you back as soon as I do this. Hey, Thomas.
Connor, how much is a parking pass at Gemini?
It's $7.50.
$7.50. All right. Okay. Face trying to charge me $4,385. All right. Thank you, Connor.
No, it's Thomas. Best luck. Bye. Yeah, listen, I'm sure you can, but Connor at the minute, he's still debating on whether or not he wants to be at that. I'm still debating on whether or not how I want to do the documentation. I might go back to doing it just the same old way that we used to always do it. Until we get told off to do it at the lot. Because the reason why we do it at the lot is because the this will be a funny deep cut for you. So the reason why Gemini stopped lock picking on the side of the road, which is what we used to do. Yeah, but I don't care. Sometimes I'm picking up a car because it's in the way, whether it's lock picked or not. I don't really care. I don't need to be that efficient with it. So Anderson, the cop that so the dead cop that they lied to Trippy about is the cop that told the Gemini boys that he would arrest them if they continued to lockpick cars at the side of the road without taking them to the lot. So he was the reason why the 311 came about. I just think it's funny that the reason why Gemini lock picks at the lot is because Anderson threatened to arrest all of them. And then that's the name that was given to Trippy as the cop that did them dirty. And then you found out that was a dead cop. It's just funny wee threads like that. And now you've got Damien, who's doing the exact same thing that Anderson threatened to arrest us for. Yeah, no, it was. It mightn't be Anderson. I might be misremembering his name, but I saw the profile picture, and I went and I watched that bit of your stream. I don't want that. Cancel that. I want the $2 then. Yeah, it's because he used to wear the bandana and he had the spiky, like, grey-black thing. It depends on the cop that you get. One cop, one of these days, Damien's going to end up in a bench trial about it. And it'll either be ruled, yeah, you can do it, or it'll be ruled, no, you can't. I would like if you were able to edit the little receipt after you put it on. Because I don't want to be making 2 receipts either. Alright, let's see what we got. Show me what you've got. Do you know what? It's better than fucking nothing, but it's not great. The same reason why they complained when we did it at the lot. They get a ping for it. I'm not saying cops are logical, by the way. I'm just telling you, cops be copping. Right, we need to figure out what we're doing with this document wallet.
Percy.
Hey Percy, sorry to go directly to you. I've just got a quick question about
What's up,
some tow documentation bullshit. So we get these receipts nowadays. I don't know if you've seen them. How long are we supposed to keep them for?
I think it's just a copy for your records. I don't think you really need to keep them. I mean, if I was you, I would keep them for 21 days, but I don't think you need to necessarily.
20.
I think it's just comp.
Percy,
Well,
do you know how many cars I tow in a day? The document only holds 50 receipts.
The
I'm
document
already
wallet?
full. Yeah, I just started this morning.
I mean, if they're local cars, fuck it, don't bother keeping it, right?
Yeah, fair.
If it's a local car, fuck it, who cares?
But even at that, I'm tossing the local ones, and I'm a little hunter boy. You know, I pick up people's personal cars all the time. Just ask DPPD cops.
Yeah, my one of my employees. Do you know Jeremy Benson?
Vaguely,
He's,
yeah. Steelworker.
Yeah, I've got him. I've got him working for me down at my dealership, and whenever it gets quiet, he just goes out towing. And the amount of today, he's driven past the shop honking his horn to get my attention with 3 separate cop cars on the back.
Yeah, I saw the DPPD illusion that he got traffic stopped over. It was funny.
Yes, and that was a good tow.
It was good, great tea. You know what they're like? They just park like assholes. Okay, thanks for your advice. I'll keep the non-local ones, which I already have like 40.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Realistically, I don't know if it's like they're ever gonna come up, but it feels like something that, boy, if there's ever a problem, is better to have than not. And if you keep it for like the civil suit length, which is 21 days, that seems like a pretty good window.
No worries.
But
See the cop.
the thing is,
the ones that we get off the cops. I take it I can just toss them because they should have their own receipt.
in theory, yeah. I guess the police might have questions about whether you actually impounded it or not later in the future, and then you'd have that as proof. But I don't know how any of that works, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just a slight change. It's just, it's a lot of paperwork to keep track of that we didn't have to before.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think about how you could do it.
If they stacked up, that'd be great.
Do you want to know the stupid idea that I just came up with, which you're not going to like?
Well,
do you guys have storage on the premises?
We got one safe per se, and it's full of actual things the tow guys need.
Okay. I was gonna say you could technically have 21 separate document wallets, and then every day you go out, you take the oldest one, empty it out, and then just start filling up again, and then each one is set for a day,
Fair. I might just wait for it to go to court and then get it,
Yeah, there's nothing
properly
written
documented.
down. So
No, I just thought
until
I'd just
then,
ask.
you might not need anything, but yeah, it's just it feels like a pain in the ass. I'll be honest with you.
You know, I'm a slut for, you know, having all the documentation proper and done, you know. So when FIB comes sniffing around, I can just slap them with my receipt book.
Yeah, that's part of why I was like, you know, it'd be funny to have is 21 of those goddamn document wallets, one for each of the day that you're keeping.
Which would be fine, but, you know, we've got like 6 active towers.
Right.
So 6 times 21. Fucking manic.
Well, you just have like one for the day, and then when people come back to the shop, they just unload in there. There's no way your business tows 50 in a day, right? Surely not.
If you've got Damien and Corbin out and myself,
Or 50 non-local in a day.
well, between PD tows and personal tows, it probably, especially if it's busy for PD.
Really? Okay. You guys are tow sluts. Holy shit. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Now, if Steele and us are working at the same time, you know, the numbers come down a little bit. But, you know, if it's just
Right.
Gemini operating, you know yourself.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, no, cheers for that. Sorry for going you direct. I normally try and
No,
go
you're-
through the court clerks and that.
You're fine. It's one of these things that I don't think people really know anything about, and a lot of this is just all very new. So
Yeah, well, hope you're having fun with the business.
yeah, although everyone's run out of money now, so no one's buying anything.
Give them a bit. They'll figure out how to make money somehow.
Yeah, people start breaking into fucking banks or something, and then motorbikes will start flying off the shelf again.
I'm gonna tell you now. I own a mechanic shop now. Business is going.
Really? You own Gay Bay?
Yeah, Timmy decided he wanted to take a wee bit of a step back. So he's still, you know, co-owner, but
Got
I'm
you.
in there for the active stuff now.
Have you seen my shop?
I've driven past it. I look in the window. I haven't been in.
You should stop in. You should. There's a mechanic bit in the back, which is honestly, they should give that to a mechanic shop. It's worth coming and checking out. They should give that thing to a mechanic shop, because you know I can't use it. I don't do I'm not a mechanic business.
I wonder if they would allow. You mightn't want to, but the issue that we're having at the minute is obviously we're training up all. Do you know what? I'm just gonna come over. I'm not gonna phone guy yet. I'm gonna come over. I'll be over in a sec.
All right, bye.
Bye now. Fucking phone guy in. I'm getting as bad as Damien. 50 non-local cars in a day. If me, you, and Corbin are out, could be easily done. Especially if they're all PD tows. If PD are busy and Gemini are the only ones going, like you could just be going from PD tow to PD tow to PD tow. Alright, just cut me off like that, buddy. Let's go talk to Percy. Connor has come down here and pressed his face against the window. Yeah, folks.
Hello, pull up a sofa. Or actually, I wanted to show you the shop, didn't I?
Yeah. So the thing I was thinking about, Percy, is state rentals are a fucking mess. All state rentals, whether you're PDM, whether it's the tow truckers or anything out there, you know, mechanics that are new to the city should be training up in a place, you know, if they want a wee bit of experience. So it'd be interesting if we could turn something like this up to help the state rentals.
Well, this
State
is
gets
set up
discounted parts.
with motorcycle lifters, right? Like these are specifically motorcycle lifters. So it's like ideal for like a motorcycle repair shop to come in here. I've just been using it to store some of my Soren's vehicles. But
It's well set up, and then you've got this gate go up and down.
Yep.
Yeah, you got plenty of space as well if you wanted to drop bikes and, you know, roll them in, or you can put them on that little truck. You could get them inside easy as well.
Yep. Like, it's honestly fucking ideal for a motorcycle repair shop. And like, you know, I'm not precious about the space. If the mayor wants to give another business the space, I'm all up for that.
Be sister businesses, a bit like Turbo Max and Popular Street, you know, they kind of piggyback off each other.
I would absolutely want us to be like rivals, like bitter rivals. So then like break room, like the break room would just be a fucking war zone all day long. Be great.
Passive aggressive notes. Somebody
it'd be phenomenal.
microwaving fish in the microwave, so you know the next person that goes in there.
I'm so up for that.
Yeah, now this is a nice setup. Like, it's a real nice setup. So I can see why you would want to get someone in here specializing in bikes.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been working on my, like, you know, trying to fix shit up myself, but, you know, I shouldn't be really using this space necessarily for that. I've just been having a tinker. But, you know, it's a pretty great spot.
Yeah. Mechanicing and repairing, it's in an interesting spot at the minute because I'm sure you've heard the mayoral office is wanting us to kind of decide on like a lane.
Yeah. Well, I think there's been a misunderstanding. My understanding is the lane is repairs and cosmetics, or repairs and performance, and I think there's been a miscommunication.
There might be, because that's what the vast majority of people understood it to be. It was going to be you could do repairs and, you know, you could tinker with performance if you wanted, and you could do repairs and you could do body work. And if you chose not to do repairs, well, that's your choice as a business owner, but that you wouldn't be excluded from it.
Mm-hmm.
But the discussions that have been had were, no, you can be a cosmetic shop, you can be a performance shop, and you won't be able to do repairs, or you can be a repair shop. Which is, as you know, in this city, it could be a fucking nightmare, because if all the repair shops are not available and your car's broken down the side of the road, you're jack shit out of luck.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys up north aren't exactly, and by you guys, I'm including you in broader Osiris. Sorry, you guys aren't really like a motor club or a motorcycle club. You guys aren't an MC. You guys are like a diet MC, but like
they're muscle cars, you know.
Yeah, but like a motorcycle group enthusiast, they really want to have people that know and work on bikes for a living look at their bikes for repairs. They don't want to go to a car shop to repair their bike, you know. So having like a motorcycle having a motorcycle specialist shop would just be so good to have. Like
Definitely.
Repair, I mean.
Because I know, what do you call it? Probably just assumptions out there. Most of the other mechanic shops thought, in terms of picking up for specializing in bikes out there, it would be flywheels, but apparently they wanted to go performance.
They also want to go for airplane. They want to go for aviation as their specialty, which seems like a really stupid idea because you're gonna get like what 3 repairs a month.
Yeah, that's and if you can't do repair and you can only do aero repair, that's
It makes sense because they've got an airstrip there, but it doesn't make sense financially.
no. So well, us up north, we're thinking about it. You know, if they make us choose between you can do repair or you can only do body work, we're a community fucking mechanic shop. You know, if I can't repair, you know, Doctor Normal's scooter, then the fuck's she gonna do? Get towed out of Polito every time she breaks it?
Yeah.
You know, just to make fucking sense.
You guys need a competing business up there to fight with. Let's move Cute Boys Club up to Polito. What do you think? Think it's a good idea? I think it's a good idea.
They're too friendly with each other now. You need another competing group.
Are they? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I think okay. Probably a lukewarm take, but it feels like everybody's fucking friendly with each other and everyone's holding hands incredibly hard.
A little bit. The OMC Cute Boys things came after a bit of friction, you know? Bit of fighting, bit of punching. Now all slaps in the back. I'm sure it'll circle back round again.
That tends to be how it is, though. You know, I've got good friends right now that are like, we started out bitter rivals. That shit happens.
It's normally how it goes, you know? Get into a bit of a dust up, realize, you know, well, fuck it. Maybe you could get on with these people, or you become deeper rivals. You spit every time you hear their names.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends. My biggest thing is that people don't fucking communicate, and people just people insulate and don't communicate. And when people start battling each other like that, it's usually because they actually haven't fucking talked, and they'll find out they're okay if they actually chat with each other.
Yeah, I like the shop set up because we've got is it Skull and something right next to the shop now.
Yeah.
Their bikes aren't on the wee ramp things, you know. I like the wee ramp things. Shows them off a little bit better.
Yeah. I got those in. I like it a lot. It's just, the shop up north sucks. I feel bad for Decker compared to this. Like, this place is amazing.
It doesn't have a lot of real estate inside the shop. I'll give you that. You know, you definitely have more space inside it, but it's one of those other things.
I got more space to do things.
You know, Gabe is a small mechanic shop. You know, compared to if you've seen Blackbird or anything at the minute.
I've not been over there lately.
Yeah, I got a revamp, and you know, it's sizable now. Hayes is fucking huge. Harmony is probably bigger than Gabe is now. Kaiju,
PRP, PCP, PPL,
Popular Street
BBW.
Performance.
Yeah, that one.
You know, they're all kind of. They got a lot more space for activities than we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like it small and compact. Fits the vibe, you know.
But now imagine if like all of those businesses up there just hated each other and would sneak into each other's businesses to microwave fish.
Look, I tried that with Lock Q. I stole a tow truck and parked it on their grass, and the only thing that they could think to come back was to come and drive on my grass, which I don't care about. I was hoping for, you know, burgers at dawn or something.
So I went up to see Decker because I had to help him out with something because he can't open his door, so I got to kick his doors in every now and then for him.
And give me the finger when you were leaving.
Yes, it did. Well, have you ever seen Dodgeball?
Yes.
You know the scene I'm thinking about with the scooters?
Yes.
They leave with their. That's exactly the vibe, right?
That's what you want.
But anyway, I went up there to help him out, and then while I was in there, I just went like, you know, I knocked some papers off a shelf and then left. And he retaliated by bringing the entire loss down here. They stabbed a bunch of my tires. They clogged my drains and turned the faucets on. They vandalized basically everything.
Jesus, over some papers.
Yeah, they went. They asked. It cost me $3,000 to get the water damage repaired in the back.
Wow. Wow.
At some point, I'm gonna get my revenge, but that was quite the escalation.
Yeah, that's an interesting one now. So I thought, come down and TP your shop. Yeah, that's funny. Not cripple your water infrastructure.
Yeah, the Public Works had to come in and replace the piping outside due to the damage they did.
Oh God.
Yeah,
How bulletproof is this glass?
I have not
Out of
tested.
interest.
Do you want to find out? Do you want to stand on the other side?
No, I would like you to just shoot through it.
No, I don't want to shoot through it.
No, but it's just Jerry
At some
Callowell
point, I'm gonna get
Boulevard.
sniped through this glass, and it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you stood here, arms nicely crossed, surveying your kingdom. Bang.
Yeah, there is a direct line of sight from that rooftop over the DMV.
There's line of sight from a lot of things. If it was me, I would probably be up on Olympic and shoot down.
Yeah, quick, easy getaway from up there.
Yeah.
And your number's in the directory now, so they can at least call you beforehand. Percy, Duck.
Hey, Percy, initiation.
Someone
That's the
quacks
shit
down
I
the
would
phone at
get.
you. You need to run to the back.
That's the shit I would get. People, but like all of these buildings, like all of them, even down here, you can get on the roof of all of them.
You're going to find a serial killer up there. You're going to be looking out your windows one of these days, and there's just going to be a serial killer up there.
So there has been up by that sign over there, the
God
little
damn
gem
it.
jewelry up there. I don't know if it's a serial killer. I think it's a member of the FIB, honestly. But they've been dressing in a mask and calling themselves Lemon Man, and they've been up there with a camera taking photos of people.
Sure, it's not Strong Rock. That seems like a very Strong Rock thing to do.
Well, their name is Lemon Man, and I used to be a detective, and this sort of thing is mere mortals probably wouldn't make this connection, but he looks and sounds a lot like a guy called Paulie Lemons who works for the FIB. That's a difficult draw, but with only wearing a small strip of fabric around his eyes, I think it might be Paulie Lemons.
Oh, I don't know, Percy. Maybe you're losing your touch, but maybe.
Maybe. Shit, you're right. I'm jumping to too many conclusions there.
Yeah, you're connecting too many dots. You've got two dots going. If you get a third, someone's going to get you from Olympic.
Oh God. The only person that comes and holds me up here was Billy Baggs. But Billy Baggs now thinks I'm his father, so I don't think he's going to do that anymore.
I don't know. Billy Baggs seems like the type who would hold up his father and shake him down for money.
He stole an MP5 from Jerry Callow and tried to give it to me as an apology. Like a proper MP5.
Yeah, you should have took that.
Well, apparently I was in a bench trial, so I wasn't even here to collect it. And he got caught before he could give it to me. I would have done so many numbers on social media with that, with a photo of me wielding that thing.
That's a shame. I saw someone with a musket, but they weren't for having a good time with that musket. There was a pirate that could have used that musket, but they gave it to the cops.
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know if you noticed the new penal code thing that I wrote a few weeks ago, which allows us to have shotguns at our place of business.
I don't think I've seen that, but
I think most people
is
missed
what I
it
say.
because at the exact same time that the BF 400s, whenever that thing came out, part of the same announcement is what announced the shotguns, and everyone paid attention to the BF 400s and didn't notice the shotguns.
I'm gonna be honest, Percy. I would love some place where I could look at state announcements that are older than 2 weeks?
That would be nice. I used to have one of those, and then they took it away from me. I used to keep everything up to date so that anyone could see it historically, and then they took it away from me.
It makes me sad. I just sometimes you need to reference something because cops are stupid.
Yeah.
Well, your business looks fly. I think it's pretty cool. I do have to go out and make people's lives worse by
You're good,
towing their
have fun.
cars.
Have fun.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might keep the police impound ones and keep the personal car impound ones, and then just get rid of all of the local ones. Connor, I was about to say, Connor should have food on him. Huh. Don't be scoffed. There we go. You're lucky you got 10 minutes. You got
What was
10
that, feller?
minutes. 10 minutes left on your meter.
On my what?
On your meter?
Oh, all right. Olive, there's somebody from the DMV around if you're not too busy. I'm over here right now, but honestly,
People paying meters. Psychopaths. A bit of dirt or something on my mouse thing. Oh, we're stuttering. Why are we stuttering, guys? Why are we stuttering? I think we're dropping any frames. Is that another race? I'm not gonna move. It's easier for me to just not move and fuck someone up. One of those definitely went through us. But yes, that is definitely a race. Okay, that's funny. The fucking Igor McGee mobile. Can you get into the ZZs? We're gonna find out. Good to know we can get into these though. Okay. That's the sound of our people. Just wait, wait, wait. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm gonna start putting them back in because I like the cops' ability to see it. I don't know if they can see it if it's just on the impound. Oh my god, there's all of the noises! All of the noises! So yeah, that's my only feedback really from the tow stuff is I want cops to be able to see stuff that's been impounded and the inventories that we're taking. So I might reach out to someone about that because I don't want to just completely exclude like if there's no breadcrumbs, if you know what I mean. If there's no breadcrumbs, there's nothing to investigate, which means that, you know, if the FIB hadn't have been able to look and see how Gemini does their inventorying, they would never have tried to put a bait car down. Do you know what I mean? I would love if I could put these in my utility belt. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over to a bin and then just start chucking things away we don't need. I love the little gate. It was completely not, you know, because this gate's open. But it's still funny. Right. So that was a local car, so we don't care for it. Right. So we might have to do it like this. So that's a local. That's also a local. Local. It's also a local. Also a local. Yeah, you have escaped spreadsheet hell to come to towing hell. Right, unpaid meter. That's also a local. It's also a local. Okay, so that's personal. Local. Personal. Oh, I know how I can do. I can just look at the plates. Well, that's local. That's local. Well, those are both police, so we'll keep those for now. Local. That's police. Not local. Local. Not local. Local. Might not be local. Yeah. It's the O's that are tricking me up. Is that the one I just looked at? No. It's the one in the wallet. Local. 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 That's police. Local. Also local. Kind of forgot that we figured out the system for the what's a local, what's not a local. What's a local? So that's what I was doing previously, if you're still here, is I was putting the same way that we used to do it with the Imgur link and then the documentation. I might continue to do that. I don't know. It's just a local. That's just a local. Pretty sure that's a local. No, fuck knows what I did with that. I think that might just be a spare. Local. 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 Police. Local. Not local. Local. Not local. Not local. Not local. Okay, even with clearing that out, I'm still halfway through my document wallet. Do you want to keep these for 21 days? I don't know, man. I don't know. I will be doing a quick BRB because Lifton has redeemed hydrate. I'm gonna go make a drink. I will be all right back. Enjoy the sounds of the city, which is just sirens and cars go fast. Right, we're back. What the fuck kind of tow was that? That's someone's personal car. Oh no, wait, that's a... What new PD tow in our area? Is it the Novak? There's no way we're getting that before Steel. Steel's right there. Well, we can try. It's definitely a siren and coloured car. There's no new PD tow. I've just checked. Those have all been there. We go to the Novak, see who's there. Someone's got the annoying sirens going. Yeah, I think that's the sirens in that car. Mainly because it's a siren and colored car. I'm pretty sure if you set on the PD thing, right, which one of these has been requested? Which one uses a Novak? It's not that. Come on over, Nate. I think this white one's a Novak.
Maybe?
Because I know the other two. Do you want to take this one then?
Yeah.
If that's not the right one, just take it outside the lot and just drop it around the corner or something. You should be
Okay.
able to match the license plates, but I have not found that to be accurate in any shape or form.
Yeah, I just check it like every once in a while to make sure. Yeah, I will double check.
Yeah. No worries. We have fun with that.
You too.
Alright, well that might be lockpickable, so we'll just take that. It's nice to see Nate back. Oh, that was a big lag spike. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, I missed it. So this one's not illegally parked. So this one's still good. So all I'm doing is inventorying.
Okay. I think.
What's up?
So I saw like the call. Well, the toll pin. And
Yeah.
it's like not the one that I pick up.
Huh.
So
well, the one to
with
pick up
me,
must have
yeah.
just moved it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm still figuring out how best I want to do this. This should fit in the little one. I don't think the wheelbase is that different. Yeah. I don't like the fact that it used to be that when you picked up the car, the alarm would stop, and now it doesn't do that. It just... This is our life now till we get back to the law. Because right now, I don't really have much documentation to say this is a legitimate tow outside of sending them the pictures. I'm going to test, if I get a hot new tow in my area, does it just automatically ping on the map? So we'll sit with that for a while. The funny thing is, I've been back and forth to the law, and I don't think I've seen Nate around an awful lot. I don't know what he's been doing. He's been out there, but who knows what he's been doing. Because it's been all documented up, at least it's easier to come back to the lot and be all like, right, bam, impounded. Oh, I got a police copy of the impound then. Oh, you know, it's a local, it doesn't need to go there. $35, Ruby. Connor's just coming fucking down with cars, or with, not with cars, with fucking phones.
Weird skin.
He's utilizing that.
Hello.
Hello. Guild spot is occupied. Right, that's because this thing's here. So we've made 100 Ruby in 4 hours. Now, to be fair, have we been going at it really hard? Also, no. Alright, we're taking those seeds up with us later on then. Let's do another repo run. Is it just me, or is there nothing new there? Because the Novak, the Bullet, those all have existed for a while. Unless it's the Sultan Classic. That might be new. We'll go and we'll check. It's more than likely a local car as well. But that Sultan Classic looked like it's a personal, or at least it looked like it was a personal number plate when I looked at it very quickly there. Getting the wee car up on two wheels is funny. This car is just definitely not as wobbly as what do you call it? Liam's truck is. Yeah, well, that's interesting.
That's kind of conspicuous, don't you think?
Ah, beat you to it, Nate. Beat you to it. All right, folks. You looking to do any escorts, or can I just take it out of here once I've got it?
No, we're gonna escort you.
Fair enough. Oh, 2 Gemini, so... Alright. I love that. We're gonna escort you, but also we're gonna break off, because they don't actually care. An interesting buggy. Okay, I don't know what the cops are doing. I don't know who they're looking for. They're just flying around with their little lights on. There's another chase. Is it a race? Is it a race? That is a lot of cop cars. That's a lot of cops. Is it the truth thing? Because there is the little fancy car as well. And I'm pretty sure we heard Mary. Now, Connor doesn't know that. Because what do you call it? He's only heard Mary Mushkin speak once. It was at his when she was drunk to fuck. We are being followed by that vehicle over there. There's a bike in the over to our left there. Who's getting into the bushes. Cover my ass. Just getting these combined up. Stealer as well. I'm pretty sure we can get this one, so we'll try it out. One of these days, the white denim is going to get Connor in trouble with that. It's Nate talking about I will tow it. So this man's pockets out. Good lord. No, we were going to throw those out. Right. So put them down there. Right. So unlike what I thought, we don't get a ping directly to the hot new tow in our area. But what we need to figure out is... Right. So the Novak, the Bullet, the Cruiser and the Flatbed are all... I forgot to do this. I'm gonna see if I can't get it to scuff on. An unpaid meter. Yeah, you can do it. I don't know. I think Corbin and everyone just bullshitting me. It didn't work one day on a vehicle that had been left out a long time. Right, that's test number 2. Just gonna be this vehicle here. No. For Connor, it is only Moda. For me, it has only not worked one day. I've been doing this a lot, and then you and everyone else started to say that it hadn't worked for you, and then I tried it yesterday when I was towing and it didn't work, and I was like, okay, maybe they've changed it in such a way that, you know, you can't do it in the lot, and then god damn it, stop yapping. It just worked there now, so if it doesn't work again, then I don't know.
Well, if I don't get a glory.
So it's not that I don't believe you and out there. All I'm saying is that the experience that I'm having on Connor is different. I haven't had any issues with parking cars at Colourful since week 1 of the update. So I have intentionally not put a sticker on it there. We're gonna try and sticker it up in I still haven't figured out how I want to do the inventorying Moda, because I liked PD and everyone being able to see the inventory, because it meant, you know, they had something to investigate around tow. Like, I don't get me wrong, I know the other tow companies didn't do it, but that was one of the main reasons why at Gemini I wanted people to put the inventory pictures into the impound log. Because if there's nothing to investigate, then, you know, there's nothing to investigate, which is boring. You know, we would have never got that bait car bit without FI been able to spend many hours looking at what was arguably very boring tow inbound logs. Yeah, there you go. See, Connor does it without issue. And then we go to impound it and it impounds. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. They have been hounding Gemini. Mainly because Gemini are the only ones giving them anything to go with. You know? If Steel don't put anything into their inventory, then, or any other inventory, then there's nothing, there's no breadcrumb. I'm just not a big fan of being able to do something mechanically, such as get ruby or get seeds or anything, and there literally be nothing any of the other factions can do. Like, the cops can't really do anything about it. Yes, also true. And I'm not saying that there isn't things that they can do about Steel. I'm just talking about, in the grand scheme of things, in terms of Gemini, I want to make sure that we're still providing some breadcrumbs to the other factions in the city. I will admit, FIB having the biggest hard-on for Gemini and constantly being dunked on in court is funny, but also sometimes wearing. Sorry, am I in your way? What was I doing? I was moving money around. So that's what I mean, that when you and everyone else are saying they can't do it, I'm just confused because Connor couldn't do it once. It was literally once, and he's been able to do it ever since. Yes, Mr. Local, get out of your car so I may tow it. Sir, I regret to inform you that's the wrong meter. It's the wrong meter. Right, let's test it again. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh no, I'm calling it. No, that's fine, I'm just gonna tow it. I'm just gonna tow it to the lot. I'll just inventory it there. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that there's other lots doing, especially steel. When you compare steel to Gemini, very much effort should have been put into dealing with steel. Nate, you got a lockpick? You just want to lockpick this car for me? Appreciate it. Can you not impound this other one?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Did you put a sticker on it before you brought it back to the lot?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's fine. Just lockpick this one and then ignore this one for now.
Okay. Do you have a backpack? I don't.
No. No worries. How about you
Okay.
stay here or stay somewhere close where you're not having to listen to the thing going off. I'll be back. Why do you not have a lockpick? I don't know. If Nate is towing without a lockpick, I'm very surprised. The man's been out, you know, lockpicking cars before. Yeah. I'm probably going to speak to someone very generally about it, Moda, on how if the no breadcrumbs is kind of like an intended thing. See if I can't offer an option or two where there's still at least something that they can figure out. Or if it's a case of the cops know. it's one of those things like the tow truck the tow truck drivers know the cops know. The cops know the tow truck drivers know they know. Like everyone knows you get shit from cars, and inventorying them legally allows you to get that shit from the cars, and cops can't do anything about it. You have to be caught in the act. I just want to make sure that there's enough breadcrumbs, that it's not just we get to lockpick cars with no consequences for absolute free. Now, Gemini is completely above board outside of taking things from the vehicles, but they have to be able to prove that. You know, they have to catch us in the immediate act, should we say. Yes. No, I do agree with you on that. Right, well, I don't know what's going on here. Let me just UIR that. Very true. They fundamentally do not know what an illegal tow is. And it's funny. It's less specifically for the FIB to spend 3 months investigating Gemini just because they don't like Gemini. The beef between the FIB and Gemini, I don't think is because they don't like what do you call it? OMC or anything out there. I think they just don't like Gemini, the tow company, because we towed Strong Rock's car a couple of times. Right, we can't do the PD tow. We gotta go back and release Nate. You know, and maybe generally that might be why they changed it up to be like, look, you don't have to put the inventory pictures in if you're a private tow worker. It just, this is such low level crime, we just don't care about it. And that's all I want, to make sure, you know, that there isn't something fundamentally that we're missing a trick on. Oh, they were trying at Gemini before that as well. The big investigation into you was for city cleanup. But the FIB have been constantly at Gemini. DPPD have been constantly at Gemini. The guy on the bike has just come and hit probably all of these cars and is now driving off. Why don't you go and get that PD tow if you can?
Okay.
it's not even worth it. Yeah. Well, I imagine that, you know, I just wouldn't want some of the cops that like to do kind of like those kind of bake car things, or did you put an impound receipt on this already? You know, maybe I'm probably explaining myself poorly. I want people that are interested in doing some of the, you know, low level bait car stuff, have the ability to do it, essentially, even if not much comes off it. Yeah, I don't know what difference it is for yourselves. This car just lives here now till it decides it wants to be impounded. I think sometimes as well is if they're too close to these cars, they won't impound. So let's try and push it a little bit. Okay, I can't even push this car. I don't know. It lives there now. Yeah, and again, I don't know what else could be happening. You know, this might be it for tow. You know, that there's not really much else to it. Maybe there's other stuff happens. Hey, Dunk. I'm just showing Moda how I can impound at the lot without any issues. And talking about how... Yeah, there is that to balance as well. Like, I don't agree that every small low level crime needs to be pumped into absolutely oblivion. It was a jackal. Ugh, Connor's got all of like shite. Well, about just over 130 odd ruby or something today. It's been very poor on the ruby front. But we have gotten some personal cars. We've gotten some. Oh yeah, but the funny thing is, like, the audit on Gemini would have meant nothing because there's nothing illegal going on with the business. Like, oh well, I'm in the wrong truck. Let's get out of there. I do think sometimes they focus on they hard focus on Gemini, where Sani apparently had people like actually doing stupid amounts of laundering money through it. You know, putting through 30, 20, $10,000 transactions in a single day. Now that wasn't investigated, which is wild. No, so you've people out there cleaning ridiculous amounts of money. I think Connor cleans, if he sold Ruby, about 2k at max a day. Like, okay. I'm going to tell you now, at Gemini, we could be running so much more illegal money through the business if we wanted to. But it has always been, no, the businesses need to be kept as clean as possible, which is fine. because you don't want to lose them. But businesses that are running money through them at a serious rate don't seem to be getting investigated half as much. Like, when have we heard about any of the other tow companies been brought to court over anything outside of, civil, it's a bad tea? I've seen Ruby in weeks. Connor bought a shit ton of Ruby off Damien just before it all kind of dried up. And he just sold that to Indy. Now, unfortunately, it was at a loss because Damien was looking 9 per and he sold it at 7 per, but even at that. It wasn't much of a loss in the end run, and it meant that we were up another just under 1,500 Ruby again. A Damien getting called as good as OMC because he works for Gemini was wild. Right. So the cops don't profile that hard on a lot of the other businesses either. They're not walking up to Familiar Flavors and saying, oh, well, yous are all just marabuntas. They're not rocking up to Steel Towing and going, well, seeing as you're so heavily involved with the Cute Boys and the Lowenstein Cowboys, what are you? Are you a cowboy or a cute boy? Especially for Damien, who is as Civ gets in the server. Does he do some petty crime with his towing? Yeah. It's because they know people will roll with it. Yeah, the funniest thing is Connor didn't have to turn Damien away from the cops. They did it to themselves instantly as soon as he started towing for Gemini. They're such dicks to him all the time. What the fuck do these symbols mean? I keep seeing all of these symbols and none of them mean anything. No one has explained what the drop means. I'm assuming it means drop off, but what does that mean, Winston? Like, every time I look in this fucking burner chat, where is it? Okay, I'm assuming, based on contacts, that is a drop-off. But no one has ever told Connor about that. And apparently there's another document floating around that Connor has not been made available. So he's operating in the dark. I've gotten a few personal cars today and a few PD tows, so it hasn't been a bad day's towing, it just hasn't been a good day's towing. If I got city cleanup here, I would probably move that vehicle, but let's see if it's open or not.
Hey, what's your deal?
Was my deal with tow truck driver?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I kinda.
Yeah, Blondie. What's your deal? What's your deal?
That's rough, man. Get well soon.
Fucking Tim Littleman. Yeah, if you read back in the, sometimes there's a lot goes on in that burner chat. Sometimes there's fuck all goes on that, so it can be like. OMC are struggling at the minute because there's no secretary. There's no passage of information beyond a certain point. I'm just waiting for something to fucking run into us here. Well, the thing about the information passaging, it has to be a patched member, because it's a rolled member within the club, so it's not something Connor can actually assist with. Because he's not going back, or like he's not moving out of the whole consort position. It just, I don't think it fits the character. I don't see that changing anytime soon. Yeah, church is rough when you're trying to balance a lot of time zones and stuff out there. I can generally see it flip-flopping, like every couple of months, it moving back to the Saturday or then moving back to the Tuesday, and, you know, shit like that. But yeah, I remember seeing the start of the whole JT hospital stuff after the wedding. Hey, Gothy.
A really dumb question. um, so there's a light in there that I don't recognize from in vehicles that I don't recognize anywhere outside of here. Do you guys know what that one is?
I'm jumping into a tow truck to turn it on to look at my lights.
It's the droplet. Like I've never seen that light anywhere else outside the city, so I don't know what that one indicates.
Oh, that's normally like coolant or fluid, you know.
Fluent or fluid?
radiator
Okay, yeah,
stuff.
because usually, okay. Yeah, because like me and one of my other mechanics, like I said, we've never seen that light outside of the city, so we're just like, what the fuck does that mean?
I have seen it on one car, and I'm pretty sure it was a coolant. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a quick look at my little notebook that I've been utilizing.
Yeah. Like every car in the city has it. I just mean like outside the city, I've never seen that light.
I have seen that light, but if that light
Really?
goes on outside the city, you in a bad way.
Okay. I assumed it was coolant because we do already have an. I know the oil light, obviously, but I was just like, it has to be coolant. Like it has to be overheating.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But I
sure I
just wanted
noted
to
that
double
down
check.
as something to do with the coolant.
All right. And what are you guys doing if nothing's wrong with the radiator, the hoses, and it's got that light on?
You would have to take. You have to do the hose and the radiator, I think, to replace the coolant that's in it. So I think
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
haven't done one in a while now. It's been about a week and a half since I saw that.
Okay. All right. I'll try that. Thank you. Appreciate you.
No worries. If you're still struggling, Gothy, give me a shout and we'll just go up to Gaby. I can tow it up and we can fiddle around with it there or something.
Yeah, I'll let you. Hey, bye.
Bye. What the hell is going on with this symbol? Alright, well. Okay. Okay, phone. Oh god. I just copied it. It's a yin yang. I don't. That just. I don't know what we're doing. Who the hell is this? Fuck it, I'm gonna annoy all your phones then. You annoy my phone, I'm gonna annoy your phone. Pastries all. I take it the Reapers and context clues from Connor is oh, I like my own post. Whoops. That's unlike that. That's too many likes. The Reapers and OMC are in a pact now. What the fuck? So what is this? Peace. What? Together. This little ball that looks like a leaf is not a peach. What? Can we yin yang the peace? Oh my god. The lack of context for this is so confusing. Oh well, do you know what? From the context, these are Reapers, these are OMC. Peace has been achieved. So the locals scoffed out. I'm pretty sure the little droplet, it's something to do like the coolant or water. So no, the line through it, I'm always assuming is like no coolant. I've seen that on my own dashboard. Right, where's that PD tool? Hot new tool in your area. It's a Seraph. Is that a local on that bike? So I'm actually gonna have to learn how to, do shit, or get places quickly. Like I don't get many context. That post was so out of context. It's funny. The very definition of, boss says jump and Connor just goes. He doesn't even ask how high. Oh my god, that local killed that other local. Corbin would be a good fit for secretary. You don't inherently need to be able to come to church all the time, though, to do the secretary stuff. But it does help. Anything down there? Nate.
Yeah.
Was there anything down there?
No, I won't. But I will take, like, the up top.
Okay. Well, if it's one that you're getting, then no worries.
Yeah.
I know you can do it here. Is it here? Little no G door. No, I'm stuck. There we go. If it's not down the bottom, I'm only going to see where it is to help him out with it. Oh, that's definitely it. It's not on radio, so we call him, tell him to come down. Found it.
Hey.
It's a bit of a squeeze, but if you come down, you'll be able to get it. You see that top gate?
Oh, maybe.
You see the wee one that I disappeared into?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, go in that one. Be careful as you bring your truck down, because it's a bit of a pain in the arse, because you can get caught. Well, squeeze down, and then you'll see me, and it's round the corner.
Okay.
See you in a quick second. Come on, Nate. This is how you lose PD tools. Take fucking cigars, because why not? Fuck it, I'll just take it up for him. You alright?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
That's fine. You can kind of wiggle your back wheels up and to the left or right, depending on which way you're stuck, and just back her out.
Okay.
And if needs be, I can come up and pull you out of the wee situation.
Yeah.
I know, a sneakier way in and out. I was just wondering if you could get it down the little squeeze.
Yeah, I might need help.
Yeah, no worries. I'm coming.
Okay.
See you in a sec. Right, you can wiggle your way out of this, Nate. So do a burn. Burn this way. Yeah, just burn it this way. No, you don't want to go forward. You just wiggle side to side. And it's mainly this way you're going.
Okay.
Here, no. Jump out.
Yep.
I'll show you.
Okay.
There's a little the little rail gets caught.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's going to cost you a door, but at least you're out now.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Here, I'll drop your PD tow. See, now you got to find a way out from around the corner. There you go. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you.
That boy has not been towing on ONX. You can tell he's not around the little trucks that much. The bouncy, their cage at the top is bigger than you think, and it gets caught on shit. The fact that me and Nate are getting to these tells me that everyone else who was doing repo tows has decided that they're bored of that now and they're doing other things. Dubai. Just getting up on them 2 wheels. Also, I don't know if Nate knows how to do a burnout. A bit of a stutter. Right, what are we doing? What do we want to do? Is Gay Bay open? Gay Bay is open. Gay Bay will see shite all business because Flywheels is open. It might do, it's just Flywheels. Hayes isn't open. Limitless doesn't do repair at the minute. Because they just don't want to. Not because they can't, they just don't want to. Well, it's parked in a red. How terrible. See, Legion been a hub getting a lot of harassment by Steel because it's so close. Like, Connor goes roaming everywhere, but he tends to, like, I wouldn't want people towing around Gemini all the time, you know, another tow company, because that would irritate me. I tend to not tow in other tow zones. Within reason, you know. If they're going around, they're just picking up a car. Who gives a shit? But if they're constantly flying around Gemini picking up cars, it's like, no, I want to pick up those cars. Lucky I looked behind myself, because that car would have just cut the nose off us. But how are you liking the mechanic stuff? I can't tell whether or not Corbin just wants to throw wrenches at people and get out of the shop, or if he actually is starting to get his head around it. Because Corbin doesn't seem to have settled, and you don't have to answer this out there. He's not crashing out, or at least he's not crashing out and dooming to Conor at the minute, so I thought it kind of had settled, and now I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe it hasn't. He's just stopped talking about it. It's Monday night. I should probably order food in. Let's see. What of our available options are out there? God damn it. I'm not as good at that. Sometimes it looks... I don't know if I've just got real fucking slow reactions, or if there's like a stutter it does every so often. Yeah, I notice he has stopped towing. He's like, fuck this noise. Connor's trying to get Pines to give him a Slim Jim to play with, because I want to see if their minigame's the same as our minigame. I am finding no papers and no keys in a lot of cars, but money. Right, on an OOC level, Moda, how are you feeling about the repair stuff? Because my brain broke when I looked at it. I was like, oh my god, this is so much shit. This is so much shit. Like, I'm not a car person. Connor's whole bit is that he doesn't know what a car is, really, outside of a car that he could or could not tow. Yeah, I do think they're trying to get the performance stuff up and running before they bring in the bodywork stuff. Which hopefully is kind of soon, but they also need to make a decision on, are shops able to do their specialization plus repair or are they going to force this repair shop bullshit? Because that's the biggest question that I have. I do think it's complex. I definitely think we're getting a bit more of a handling on it. Well, yeah, so I think the reason why they're not pushing for the whole what kind of shop do you want to be at the minute is because there is no cosmetic stuff in, you know. They can't say you have to be this kind of shop or that kind of shop if at the minute there's only the option to be one kind of shop, which is performance. Connor's stuck in the booth. Where's it? There it is. My other concern would be, you know, fuck it, let's have a cigar. What does a consume look like? Just a normal cigarette. It's funny. He just flicks it away. Let's put the surfer rat away though. Because the thing is, you've essentially got, in terms, again, if you're a cosmetic body workshop, are you competing with the wrap shops? Like, I don't know how the wrap shops integrate into the cosmetic shops. Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna turn that thing off. I swear to God, stream elements, whatever the fuck, I had turned that off. I had turned off the too long kick out motor. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? Where are you, you motherfucker? Settings. Right, there we go. I have done it again. I have turned it off. The bot? I don't know. I was trying to utilize it for something. I can't remember what now. I might just get rid of it. It's more hassle than it's worth. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting it so that I could block links and then I would be able to set up an allowed like a time window where I could allow links. That's what I was doing. So that, you've got the dealerships going. What's over there? Thrill Seekers Anonymous is working next. The hell is that? The gas station. Like you've got the so that's the thing. You got the wrap shops, right, which can do custom wraps and stock wraps, and can also do like custom wheels and pinstriping and all of that kind of stuff. You have got performance shops, which can do all of the performance stuff that you want. Yeah. In terms of that kind of shit, how I do it on Connor is none of these numbers appear to make much sense to me. I'm not a car guy. Is your car running? Is it making weird noise? Is it smoking? No? Well, run it till it continues to be like that. So what I do need to figure out while I'm in the tow truck is the registration paperwork. So this is only valid for a month, and it's going to cost me $690 a month for this vehicle. You know? Tow truck small. License type CDLA. Fine. Like, great. This is also red, whereas I think my car one isn't red because this is registered to... This might be the wrong paper. But like, if I go into my phone, can I see from my phone where... Yeah, so if I go to my registration owner for this... Yeah. What is this VLF? I take it that's the monthly vehicle something charge? Because it's next due in August. If I go into one of the Sorn vehicles, there's nothing due. So just having the ability to drive this car on the road is going to cost Connor like that. It's 900. 900 a month. I think that 2%. They need a they need a better system for that, because so both of these vehicles, which he has to use for work, which is arguably not making him very much money, like that's going to wipe out any kind of profit. Like, I do like that it has the smog rating. It's like, let's look at the Segoy. Like, the Segoy is going to cost the shop, well, because it's a... well, it's not going to... Who knows? Who knows what it's going to cost the shop? Hopefully the shop can pay for it, because if Timmy's not around, like 1,000, like that's... I don't know if people are making the amount of money for this kind of stuff. Like, those would have been rough numbers when you were getting state pay. There's a drop at the just right at the back of Gemini's. I don't know if you've noticed, Moda. Like, yeah, this is the thing. Like, we're not making the amount of money required to just I don't know. Connor started all of this at about 150. You know? Arguably, Gabe is, as much as I've been irritated by how some things have cost, you know, it's still not that bad because it's got a good nest egg. But at the minute, like, that's a nest egg that they built up over since the business started. You know? Alright, let's do a tow down to the, let's do a repo, and then we can do a tow to, we'll go and get some more cars and see if we can't get. I'm just doing this so that Damien doesn't get them. Damien refused to do repo when Connor was all like, you should do repo. So now Connor's repoing everything out of let me get in it. These are all Steelboy towing tow trucks that we have as well. So the last one I towed was Wolf's. So, yeah, if you're a Civ, you're a government employee. So, if, like, your dispatch, your DMV, they're still all getting an hourly wage, aren't they? Yeah. So that's okay. So, I don't know how much of an hourly wage it is, to be totally honest, but, you know, I know tow is not much of an hourly wage anymore. I've been towing for about 4 hours. Connor will have made about $400 in his quote unquote state pay. Well, I've said it before that, you know, even if Gemini wasn't getting the city cleanup, it was worth it to pick up cars and pull the state wage. Like, I don't know how any of the, like, stadies are getting on, like people who don't work for a private company, because they're risking a lot to be inventorying vehicles that they shouldn't be doing to get something out of them to sell so that they can earn a wage, especially because you don't get given a truck anymore. You have to rent the truck. Most of the rentals are awkward. Taxi is a bit screwy because, you know, again, you're not. Most people are taxiing in their cars, which, you know, to be fair, a lot of people are always taxiing in their cars because it's more fun that way. No, I get that, but there's easier ways than saying no state pay for anyone. The easiest thing to do there is, right, you know, you have to have a CDL and, you know, maybe the FIB or financial crimes would have audited, you know, state records or something to make sure people aren't just clocking in and doing nothing. But yeah, they had to fix that on the PDM lady as well, where people would just clock into PDM and then go do crime. Yep, there's also an element of that, like Connor and Corbin have been screaming about that for about what, 5 months now? It was before Mayor T got into office, at least. Because yeah, it only kind of really fucks people over who aren't doing crime. Because that's, like, you know... Yeah. To be fair. Oh, look. The FIB person. Or little CI or something. Connor doesn't know that. But I know. I knows it. Just rubbernecking, so we are. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I've always been like, you know, if I'm working tow, my number's in state. I used to clock off, like, generally just clock out of tow when I was no longer working tow. Because it made sense. Connor could have a lot more money than he does have had he just constantly stayed clocked into tow. It's a nice red car. Let's go see if there's anyone in the thing. A hearse appears to be blocking the ingress and egress of this place. Is that a local hearse or not? And I don't know if I probably can't pick it up. That is a local hearse. The wheelbase. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. We'll take a picture of it anyway, because we can always go and get the MTL and come back. I can't wait for the time that Connor fucks up someone's boost because they leave it in a place that's illegally parked. I am surprised this is going up, by the way, guys. It just fits. Well, tick one for the hearse. It's nice to see a lot of people at Legion. There's the 2 food trucks. Only one of them's advertising, though. I get that they're trying to make some of the businesses run like the food shops run, you know, because the food shops, obviously you weren't pulling the state wage or anything for that. But you know, if you're running a food truck and you're not the owner of the business, you're just the employee. You're not really out anything. You know, you don't have things that you need to buy or other stuff like that. You know, because if you're tow trucking, you're either in a rented tow truck, or you're in your own tow truck and you're putting miles on it. Lockpicks, all that kind of stuff. Not much, but it adds up. Fuel also adds up. I say that as I ran Liam's little truck down to about half gas and then gave it to Nate. Interested to see what we can do in terms of chopping cars. Because there's everything that you need to chop a car. Let's see if there's anything on this. What was on it? Damn. Right, I'll take that. And take the little dongle thing. Moda, can you think about, is there a specific part of the tow lot that you've been trying to do this in and it just hasn't been working? It's thoroughfare, isn't it? No, it doesn't matter where. That's the only thing I was thinking of where I can do it and you couldn't. So I just mightn't be dropping it in the same place as you had been dropping it. It technically isn't in violation of the unauthorized parking. That's so bizarre because you've seen Connor do a couple now. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if PD are just calling other people or there just has been no PD tows for all of the chasing that's gone on. Because it's only me and Nate around at the minute. As far as I can tell, I've met no other tow truck driver. In fact, while we're here, I might order some schnackies because it's getting late. I'm probably going to stick around for a bit. Some very suspect places that are open this time of night. We'll do this. This will work. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just doing this before I get distracted and forget again. What's this What's happening on Twinston? Well, yeah. I know there's been, I think they're just working with a lot of bug reports. Like we've reported the jack been fucked in Polito at least twice now, and it's still fucked. You know, I don't know if it needs an admin to come, which was what was supposed to happen. There was supposed to be an admin to come and just, you know, rip it out the ground, just delete the asset. But that hasn't happened yet. Like Connor's tow truck is completely scuffed because of the wheels thing. Like it can't be utilized. Sir, just park down the bottom and pay the meter. You can't park here.
Can't park here? Is this not a... Alright.
No, it's a promenade.
Gotcha.
And I'm not going to be a dick and tow you. No, I could be. See these spots here? Nice meters? Just throw a couple of dollars in, you'll be sorted. You see that sign? Just right there?
Yep. Yeah.
You read it. I'm gonna come back and check your meter. Don't think that I won't. Yeah, local try and take the bike out. Yeah. Yeah, I really fucked that up. It's it probably thinks the tow truck is still on it. The scuff that you're getting around Colourful is just fascinatingly confusing. Because I've had it once or twice where I couldn't park something, but the fix for that was to just have a nap. And then as soon as I napped and came back, I could do it without an issue. Yeah, so what happened? You saw me do that, didn't you? Mona, you were there with Corbin when I just tried to appear the car to get it off the jack. Which I didn't think was going to work, to be totally honest with you. And trust me, I sympathise greatly with the admins and the devs because having worked in IT, people will inherently find ways to break stuff in ways you never conceive possible. But at the same time, you know, it's there, it's not hurting anyone. It's strange that it keeps happening. That's the strange bit. Also, wasn't there a whole buzz around Italians wanting this area? And I haven't seen an Italian since. That bike keeps moving. Local. Why does it sound like Riverdance is suddenly about to start playing? Riverdance or some kind of jazz? The amount of people that I see roving around on bicycles and motorbikes, just jacking into cars and cycling off. Random Twinsta stuff is happening that you've got people saying fuck off. Oh my god, Thomas. Yeah. Connor's really annoyed at Talia at the minute, Moda. And I don't know if Corbin has been around or heard some of the conversations. Corbin got a mini vent the other night about the CDLBs. It's the whole thing of... I get it. Talia's been a judge. Really hasn't had any interest in going towing out there. Not that, you know, Connor hasn't offered, because Connor offers to have everyone in the tow truck. But she has suddenly taken an interest in it. In a way that is very irritating to Connor. She lifted a set of keys from the safe and was like, well, I'm missing a key. And Connor's like, okay, and get a new one call, because, you know, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I've drove past twice and this car's been here. We're gonna check the meter. Listen to my beeps. It's one of those other things, you know, either. God damn it, I know whose that is. Keel, only psychopaths pay the meter, and you know it. What's wrong with you? And as quick as I'm in, I'm out. I can't remember what I was rambling about. Oh yeah, Connor's annoyance with Talia. All right. What's happening there?
Huh?
See what was happening there?
Call chase.
Not fair.
Yeah.
The whole higher than danger thing also pissed Connor off. He's all like, right, do you know what? If you think this person's a good fit and you want to hire him, how about you hire him? Because I've reached out to the fella and we haven't met up. Like, do you know anything about him? And they're just like, nah. That's not a good parking job. But according to the legislation, we can't tow it. So I'm not going to. I can just stay there. Oh, Kawaii is also not towable. We have not made an awful lot of money today. We also haven't made an awful lot of ruby either. I'm pretty sure we can tow this little car. As in, tow it and get into it. Right, well, let's reposition you. Let's just lockpick it in the middle of the street. It doesn't have a physical lock. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we had another tower seat. I not? I could have sworn I put the sticker on. Let me just tow it. Why not? Why not? Like we're doing anything else. We haven't had any real good tow antics. No one's called us. We had one PD call the entire 6 hours that we've been going. It was Stevens calling to get something impounded because he put strikes on it. Give me a second. I can hear my door going. The chicken's here. We might finish up tow. Nate's still going. There's not really much. We might just go back up to Polito. Jump in the mechanic shop. See how that's going for half hour. That'll work out because Connor could be doing with some Gabe slash Go-Go's. Gabe to just stand around and chill, and then Go-Go's for food. This is such a bouncy little fucking truck, and I love it. Oh, we figured out that we couldn't do that. Right. It is ladies' night, and it might be lads' night as well. Girls' night, and boys' night, which means there should be more criminal happening. More criminals need to be happening, so that so that I have something to tow. But Occam's is too fucking good on Gemma to get caught. Yeah, I think we'll go back up to Polito.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm finishing up for the night. I'm gonna go back up, work some Gabe or something. So you
Okay.
are on your own. Just be careful, okay?
Okay, will do.
And then pop little truck back in, colourful, keys back into the safe, and you should be good.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, Nate. See you later. I don't know if Nate's been getting many calls, but I imagine not, because he's a little crime goblin. Which means, if anything, a cop should know him more than they know Connor. We'll see what's happening up in Plato. If there's not much happening, I might just end stream and chill for an hour. Because I doubt any of you want to listen to me just, you know, looking at an engine and going, oh, bigger number, better number, bigger number, not better number. Let's see how fast this little tow truck can go, which isn't very fast. That's what's the speeder thing on. We're on the way to Palitos. Let's try random playlists to see if we can't get a good song. It's a song. Connor's just a dick to whoever's behind him. Just hovering the white line. I have accidentally hit the cruise control on before and then gone straight into a wall. But not like, what the fuck did I hit? Because I was looking for my voice modulator up or down. That was not a local. That is a person in that vehicle. Well, the car coming at us was a local for a second. That is not a way to get anyone's attention. Who's beeping? Car, little truck, go. Right, so this is the fastest we can get it on like a straight flat. It's about 85, not going up or down any kind of hills or inclines. Hey, Casey. Is your day been? Did you work in Go-Go's a fair bit? You had all that commission? Connor's about 130 ruby richer than when he left 6 hours ago. Oh, you were out criming, were you? Lady, I just want to buy some fucking cigarettes. You can have my cigarettes now. Thank you. We're gonna go see what the crack is in Palitos. You can let it match in the rain. You just need to get, waterproof matches. Very easy. It sort of makes no sense.
What would you
Yeah,
like?
folks.
See.
But now the ignition on my Hellion is fucked.
Ooh, what happened?
It got stolen from the RV park between like 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Eastern.
It's a fucking shitty time.
Yep. Yep, it is.
I don't know if anyone has a solution for that yet.
No. The ignition on the Hellion being fucked.
Oh.
That's the same guy, right? That looks like the guy.
That does honestly. Hang on.
I've seen that person around.
Well, and this is the name I have been given as possibly who did it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They look
that
like
fella
the same person.
Yeah.
This is the tow guy that was causing problems a while ago.
Yes.
Yes. So I found my RV behind Yellowjack. So I called Gothy to be like, hey, were any of your people around? Did they see anything? She's going to ask around and see, but they don't really have anyone during that time. But it was stolen literally from the RV park.
Was it parked?
It was parked outside of my RV, yeah. Left the Hexer alone.
How nice of them.
Yeah, how nice.
Tommy, can you charge me for
Yeah.
Now, Gothy does not know 100% if it was him, but that was the same shit he was doing to the Lost a couple of months ago. He was going to their RVs, taking their cars from outside the RVs, and stealing things from inside them.
pattern of behavior? Maybe, maybe not, but if he's
It's a
known to
name.
do it.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get some chicken. chicken, and then Kenny's blue drink. God knows what's in Kenny's blue drink. I made 2. She only charged me for 1 because I'm an idiot. It's habit. That's just pure habit of putting 2 in. Where did thingy and that go?
Don't hop out of a moving vehicle.
We're gonna just assume that Thomas and Indy have dipped somewhere. We're gonna go get our toolkit. I'm gonna get set up in Paletos. Get rid of these cigars. We took them just to be a shitter. To be totally honest with you. Alright. Connor's had nothing in his bank account. Like, it's completely clear. So the only money that we've made today, oh my god, my feet, so much shit. Just ran all over that poop. I have to go wash our feet. Right. So Connor's made in the last 6 hours 1,900 and so that's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great for 6 hours. We'll take that. We take the buff pad. We take the lockpick. We leave the lockpick. I need to figure out these. No, this is the one I've got to put in Connor's thing. So that's Connor's plate. This is confusing me because why is this registered to, you know, Talia now as the business owner? Because it's still Connor's truck. Because, so you scared the shit out of me. I am punchy. Okay, now we get hot new toes in my area when I'm all the way up in fucking Plato. God damn it. What's it for, though? A buffalo and... It's just the buffalo. Do you know what? It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, we may as well put the buff pad in the thing. I found a buff pad. I'm placing it in here.
Hmm.
I found a buff pad.
New buff pad.
No, I said I found one. I've got one that's got
Oh.
a sliver of buffing left in it that I'm going to use in the tow truck.
Ah, okay.
How's the day been?
You want to know one thing I'm very happy about, Connor?
What?
I'm very happy I didn't put the brand new toolbox I just bought in the Hellion last night.
Yes, very much so. Did you find out where your other toolbox went?
Nope. Nope, not a fucking clue.
Do you think that could have been stolen?
No. Because the Hellion wasn't stolen and it would have been in there. Well, it wasn't stolen that time.
You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to when I go to sleep. I want to have my Dominator at the RV.
Your Dominator still can't be lockpicked.
Yep, and that's what I'm thinking.
Mine
I'm
and
gonna go sleep
Mikey's
with
can.
that. Wait, your Dominator can be lockpicked now?
Yes, ASPs can be lockpicked.
What? That's crazy.
Your regular Dominator cannot. Your bagger also can't be lockpicked.
Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I'll just keep the bagger then.
Yeah. Plus, if you're just coming into town, you don't really need the Dominator.
No, but if I were to go work doctor in the morning, I'd want my Dominator because it has all the medical stuff in it.
Yeah, but then you can just take the bagger over to Park and Walk, pull out the Dominator, and then go to work.
Yeah. The idea was to do that with the bicycle, but the bicycle keeps getting stolen.
Can you lockpick the bicycle?
Yep.
The
Both me
people
and
are
Abby's had our
assholes.
bikes.
Bambi thinks it's just solo boosters coming up and trying to get a car to get out of town.
True, but at the same time, when there's people around, it's not that hard to just ask for a lift. And also, how about you get some fucking friends, you weirdo freak?
That's
it's
my
not directed
thing. Get
at
some
you.
fucking friends.
You know, get a
Why
friend.
are you
just somebody
call the
that's
taxi.
solo?
Yeah, like I understand sometimes, like, because sometimes Eli will do things solo because there are no other Hellions around. But at the same time, he's not boosting solo. He's like robbing an ATM solo or something.
Yeah. Something that, you know, could be a solo activity because you don't need anyone to pick you the fuck up.
Exactly.
I don't know. People are just been wee goblins.
Yeah.
Also, I think the Fae might have taken your toolbox, so, you know, little offering of milk of honey, maybe they bring it back.
I don't know about that. The Fae usually don't like the Norse. On account we don't believe in them.
What was their thing? Just because you don't believe in it, don't mean that they're not around.
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
my
making sure I
mamo.
put my toolkit in the RV, which is safely in the RV park.
True.
Because it only took that once being stolen for me to be like, you know, love my scenic RV spot. Don't want it stolen again.
Being the ass, it has to be like that, though, you know?
It's so stupid. It's so incredibly fucking stupid. I also feel bad because, like, I'm telling, like, Winston and Thomas that this happened, and they're like, there's nothing we can do because of the time. And I'm like, yeah, there's
True.
nothing I can do because of the time.
You know, we get a pattern of behavior. Sometimes people stay up late.
Connor,
Yeah.
if I'm ever up past 5 a.m. Eastern, there is something seriously wrong going on in my brain, and you should tell me to go the fuck to bed.
I didn't mean you specifically. I just know what these little
Yeah.
fucking chaos goblins are like.
When they degen, they really degen.
Yep. You see me around a lot more than normal.
Yes.
It's too hot to sleep, Ivy. It's too hot to sleep. I hate it.
You know, the next time someone complains at me that it's too hot, I would like you to live in my brain.
I can deal with a dry heat.
Which for the past week has been up over 100 degrees Fahrenheit with 80% humidity.
I was about to say,
fuck
she,
that
She
noise.
doesn't live in a.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
You live in a
She
swamp.
has humidity.
You live in a swamp.
No, I don't actually.
No, you
But I'll
tell
be
fucking
honest,
Shrek hello.
Dry heat is more dangerous than humid heat because when you sweat in dry heat, it just evaporates. So you don't realize how much water you're losing.
Oh yeah, no, you can get serious trouble with the old dehydration in a dry heat, but in terms of, you know, cooling, I'd rather sweat wick off my body and I just force more water into it. And just keep an eye on my salt content.
I went outside of my brain today, and it was immediately a mistake.
Normally is to outside your brain.
I have to do things outside of my brain.
Nah.
The demons beg to differ, Connor.
Well, they'll be demons. They always differ.
Yeah. They do be demons.
Right. I nearly, I think, got this fucking automated pay sheet working. I just need to figure out time zones.
You better put us on military time real quick.
Oh, you were already on military time, which I find it hilarious you call it that. We just call it the 24-hour clock.
Only in the military use it where we live.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And my brain might be a Navy brat, so I'm very accustomed to just calling it military time.
It's just funny to me because, you know, once you leave like primary school, if you're still using like anything other than 24-hour, people look at you like you're stupid.
I mean, people already look at me stupid when I say ka.
True. That's because
Or
people
wada.
don't listen.
You don't know how many times people like in this shop have looked at me and said, "Did you say car or what did you say?" I said, "I got to work on your car." And they're like, "Yeah, your car." It's just one word I can never say correctly. There are a couple words like that.
I just blame it on the accent and be like, well, deal with it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't have the typical Boston accent, even though I grew up outside of Boston. But I also taught myself how to speak like a normal person because I was sick of people in other parts of the world calling me uneducated.
Oh, trust me, my accent's fairly different to be intelligible. You know, you
I've
say
had to do a
water,
lot
and
of
I would say
international
water.
travel.
The car and the water and the window.
See, but I can understand that.
Oh, I
When
love when
Elias goes very, very Scottish, that I struggle.
it's got to be like that, but it's more just its angry mumblings than it is actually words.
The poor boy almost had a heart attack in the back because of the price of their repair on that scale.
But they run them hard, like, you know. I don't get why they're not
They really do.
why they're surprised at it. Like, the thing that fascinates me most at the minute, guys, is just the sheer, oh, that's a lot. It's like, this is just us selling you the prices at cost. We are not making any profit from this, although
Yeah.
we could be.
Yeah, and even when I was talking to Bison, he was like, honestly, I've heard the other like repair shops cost, and y'all are some of the cheapest. So even though they have a contract right now with Blackbird, he literally tells people go to Gateway.
I thought
Because
Gaby was using the same model that we were using. Maybe they've changed it up.
Yeah, I know Blackbird was using the same one, but they were doing $85 per part, or that at least that was originally.
it's one of those like it also comes down to like the departments don't have a ton in a budget, and he doesn't want people to overuse the cars, bring them in to have work done, and then the entire budget be drained.
See, and
It's
I
one thing if
fear
you're
a
bringing
lot of
it
mechanic
in,
shops are going to look at the budgets and be like, infinite source of income.
and it's not,
No.
because they got to work to get their budgets. I mean, that's why Bison even called me for a second job, is because like he gets paid almost nothing being on duty.
God, tell me about it. Fucking towing's. It is not easy to make money towing.
Not easy to make money any other way other than lumberjacking.
Jacking in the woods. Here at DMV, you know, you got the kidnap risk, but you know, you still got an hourly wage. You're not driving your car anywhere. You know,
Yeah,
you
but
do
I
have to
also
work at the
don't think that.
DMV.
Yeah, that would mean I need to work in the city, and no, thank you. You
I think
know,
everyone's
once in a
struggling. You
while,
know,
felony A like trial. Oh, right, I'll go down to the city and hang out down there for a couple of hours. Other than that, I don't want to be in the city more than I have to be.
especially now. You think it's bad up here sometimes when the cars or the locals are going mental over there. At Gemini, it's just the song, the absolute chorus of cars that have been lockpicked and their fucking alarms are
Oh,
going off. Added to it, every so often, the solo chorus of a PD chase going by. It's great.
yeah. Like Eli and I are gonna do the geocaching later, and that's about the most time I will spend in the city all month.
I do like the fact that, you know, we've got an active enough county that you don't have to fucking always be in the city. Come up here and just chill.
I mean, that's why when Crash brought me up here, that's why I stayed up here. I don't like living where I have to hear sirens every 20 minutes. If I wanted that, I'd move back to Boston. Because I did not live in a very good area of Boston. I didn't
Bostonites.
live where the Wahlburgers live.
I know that's a
Wahlbergs, I should
reference.
say.
You think that I know, but I don't.
Do you know Mark Wahlberg? The
I've heard of
actor.
him, yeah.
Vaguely, yeah.
What fucking movies was he in? Hang on.
They get arrested as like a teenager or something that they're forbidden in a gang. Or was it one of those gangs, you know, inverted commas? Right, while she looks that up, I'm gonna grab this food.
Did you see Ted or the other guys in theaters? Or
Oh,
have
I
you
did
seen
see
them
Ted.
at all?
Yeah,
He's in Ted.
I can vaguely picture him.
And I think you're talking about one of his brothers. Was it Mark or Donnie that was in New Kids on the Block, Bambi?
Oh, I have no clue.
It was Donnie that was in New Kids on the Block. Which is like a rap group from the early 90s. But they live in a very specific borough outside of Boston, which is one of the richer, nicer ones.
Don't know a lot about Boston, to be fair, other than the fact that I enjoy bullying Pines and he talks funny.
He still lives in Dorchester. A lot of celebrities and like American football players live in Dorchester. And I mean, I don't know any overseas references to how Boston is laid out. Cause it's dumb.
I know there's a port and a whole lot of Irish.
There's a harbor.
Yeah,
Not really a
harbor.
port. No, because ports like import goods and shit. And any goods that are imported into Massachusetts are usually brought in by plane.
But didn't it start off as like a big import center?
Yeah,
Yes.
back like the 1700s.
It's where the Boston Tea Party happened.
Not the tea.
All the tea.
Oh yeah, we put all that tea in the harbor.
Yeah, we did.
A waste of good tea.
I don't know if it was good back then. It also wasn't from where they thought it was from, but you know, their plan still worked.
Do you know what? It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, that particular ship didn't come from England.
Can you imagine
They
that
thought
coming
it
back to
did.
your ship? I'm like, my tea! I'm Dutch, you idiots!
No, to add insult to injury, I think they burned it down as well.
Oh my god, that poor man.
So they threw all the tea in the harbor and then set fire to the boat. They gave the tea a Viking funeral. Like, I understand why they did it, because tea at the time was just considered something the British drink. And down with the British and all in all. But still.
It was also taxed really heavily.
Yes, it was.
And that was the message, is they were saying fuck you to the tax.
Okay, why did you say fuck you to the tax and then just add it into nothing? You make me do math all of the time, America.
Yeah, no. It's taxation without representation.
Yeah, because I'm sorry.
But yeah,
So-
taxes are a major issue in the US right now. Like everything is taxed.
Everything
It's
is
stupid.
taxed. And like overseas, a lot of the tax is already built into the price.
Yep.
And here it is added on top of the price.
Yeah, I'm
because you
not
think it's
surprised you're
cheaper.
obsessed with tax because if I buy something and the price says it's going to be a quid, right, a pound. You go to an American shop and it says it's going to be $1. Dollar Tree is an absolute lie. Nothing in there costs
Yes.
$1.
So, at one time, everything in there did cost $1.
Plus tax.
I hate that.
Or
Not
it would
plus
cost
tax.
under $1 plus tax.
Fair.
I believe actually when like the Dollar Tree started, everything was 99 cents and below to account for the tax. Because it's literally meant for people who are struggling with poverty, which is also another huge problem in the US.
Yep.
The big thing with the Boston Tea Party was they weren't given a reason why it was taxed as heavily. And it was taxed more like double or triple the amount that we were being taxed for everything else. Like it was taxed more heavily than tobacco.
You know, it's just the Brits. They're at it again. They're at it again.
Yep. Which is funny because all of the tobacco that the colonies got were from the kindness of
Colonies,
the
yeah.
native Indians who taught
Well,
them how to grow it.
Yeah, and then we used indentured servants to grow it.
Yep.
Or actual slaves.
Yep. That's a whole nother fucking can of worms.
Yeah.
Like in overseas, you have like your gratuity is in your bill already when you eat at a restaurant. And
Yeah, it's
your
just accounted for.
waitresses get a normal hourly pay. In the US, waitresses are paid under $5 an hour, and you tip on top of your bill.
A lot of times, the salary that a waitress or waiter or waitress gets is actually just to pay for the taxes.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like,
I think at one time, to be a waitress in the state of Massachusetts, you're being paid $2.35 per hour.
That's
You have one bad day and your entire week of money is fucked because you won't get tips.
That's generally mind-boggling because obviously, you know, where I'm from, there's not a tipping culture. The only time tipping kind of like really comes into it, you've gone out and there's like 20s at a table. You know, it's a big party. You'd probably throw a couple of quid on top of that, but it's not like an amount. Everyone kind of is like, well, here's a quid, or you know, here's some change, and you just do a whip round. Christmas, people would tip around Christmas, one because Christmas, and
Howdy,
two
y'all.
because you know,
Hey, Zeke.
hey Zeke.
Hey Zeke.
It's just places are just mental around Christmas.
Yeah. And here there's the customary, like, you give 15% of your bill, but a lot of people don't actually follow that. They just give however much on top to round off their bill. Unless it's around Christmas or a major holiday and someone's feeling extra generous.
It just sounds stressful. That just sounds too stressful.
Being a waitress is very stressful. I'm still
Oh,
trying to
Dr.
think of
Red's
the
around.
place. Oh, lovely. I don't know if I really want to call him and ask if he stole an RV out of the Polito RV park.
Could let Winston know he's around. Let's do that. He might call home and be like, "Oi, doing crime in my
Oi.
time, dumb fuck."
He's still not in the directory.
Yeah, maybe he's not. He's busy with something else.
But Thomas is right. He does look like Florida man.
It does look like Florida man. He's been a fucker around several places. It pops up, is a little dickhead, and then pops away again. Zeke, I think you've appeared at a lull. Because it has been busy enough up here.
Actually, do you want me to give him a key to the Segoy so if he wants to open up and neither of us are awake, he can still do that?
Yes. I am not wedded to the whole how we have done the access to shit at the minute. So happy to take any advice.
This is the key to the Segoy,
Hey.
which has the key ring in the glove box that will let you into both the building and the speedo.
Sounds good to me. Let me just tuck that away here.
Hmm?
Just tucking that away in my key ring.
Yeah.
So nothing happens to it.
Just make sure that when you like unlock things for whatever long you're gonna be, just put them directly back in the Segoy so you don't accidentally run off with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to be a mean manager, but some people are gonna make me be one.
Well, some
Especially
people have
when
a
we
hard
can't find
time
the damn
following
keys.
instructions.
Yeah, it's just unlock what you need to unlock and then put it back.
Yeah. See, we have had two doctor repairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Q brought her special like director car up here the other day. She needed an oil change.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that contract, Bombi, to just get signed off by Q, just as an official, you know.
You do know I've never actually like really see Q.
Yeah, but you have the doctor chat. You can
Yeah.
stick it in there and be like, Q, you need to look at this so that we
Can
can
you
make
just
it
give me
official.
confirmation? Even if she just texts you the confirmation after sending her the contract, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Because we spent enough money on it. It's a generic contract that we can send to anyone. Well, we should utilize it. I mean, the only thing it highlights is we've got a week to break it. If we don't want to continue, they've got a week to break it. All bills must be settled, obviously, within that week. If they're late paying their invoices by a week, it's a 25% additional charge. In the hopes that people won't be lazy and they'll just pay the money that. It's pretty easy, you know, tapping your phone and all that.
Yeah, and we'll send out like a hey, you were just sent your invoice, like, because they don't get like a notification. You don't get a notification for
Oh,
a
no,
new
we
invoice.
would send a text and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, so I see that we did go down and buy a couple of stock doors and everything out there. Has that
Yep,
been helping?
I did do that. Yeah, we've only used one door so far, but it was really nice to not have to go pick up the door. I think
Yeah,
Kenny
well,
was really happy about that too.
It'll
Oh
speed
yeah,
things up a little bit.
if you two are ever like around at the same time, BNB, and it's not like this late, like you're around early, you can just retrain Kenny. It doesn't have to be with me, and I think he's waiting for it to be me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Kenny's usually been shift 2 lately. He
So
hasn't really been shift 1 lately.
yeah, so the thing is, I tried to do this with him last week, and his exact words were, "Oh, why do you have to wake up so late?" and I said, "It's the middle of July." Yeah, that's the only time I can really wake up other than possibly Tuesdays and Wednesday. but I'm gonna have to get up early on Wednesday and be like, all right, I guess we're doing retraining. Half
Nah, we
dead
can
to the
capture
fucking
him.
world.
It doesn't have to be you, you know. I've even offered to retrain him, but you see, I think he is under the impression that it needs to be you. Man doesn't trust me. You know what a car is, kinda.
I'm waiting for Elio to be done dying from heat in his brain. Because that was the last time I talked to him.
Yeah, Elio pops up for like a couple of days and then disappears for 3 months, so he might be back. It might be 3 months.
He's been pretty consistent since we hired him, at least keeping in contact with me.
Well, that's good.
He also seemed excited when I gave him a brief rundown of all of our new things. He was like, oh. I was like, there's so many tools, Elio.
That's just half the probies that work at the shop.
Yeah.
Present company not included, Zeke.
Yeah, I figured.
No, there are some that are just problematic. You are not.
Yeah.
You are lovely.
Well, if we didn't have problematic people, then we wouldn't know what to base the rules off of.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm just having a look on the receipt things, you know, just to get a general idea of how things are going.
We were dead today.
No, I just mean overall.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've sent you both that sheet. It's still a massive
Yeah.
work in progress. But, you know, looking through, clearly headlights and doors be the biggest things, and then gaskets and hose clamps pretty much the second biggest thing.
Yeah, a lot of the issues that we're dealing with consistently are cosmetic
pans.
and
many
oil pans and radiators.
Yeah.
But I did find that sometimes replacing the coolant hose will fix that issue.
True.
You don't need to replace both.
Yeah, I normally start with the coolant hoses, you know, and then, if needs be, it doesn't fix the issue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did they go into Go-Go's?
I should probably be paying attention to that.
I think it's
I was
common
like,
sense.
I saw a lost member.
If you go into Go-Go's, there's no one behind the counter to come back out and just look to see who's around.
Yeah.
You would think people understand that, but
very true.
Then again, people in this city do surprise me quite often with their lack of brain cells. And that's coming from me, and I have 4 brain cells on a good day, and 2 of them are constantly stoned.
I like how Bambi is using the Loch Ness Jack Monster as her own personal biking parking.
To
Very
be
good
fair,
use.
it's probably the safest place in this entire parking lot for a bike to be.
Very true. Alright, guys,
I
I
think
am
even a bubble can't get that.
No, I think that's pretty locked in tight there. Because that is solid. What the hell just...
I did notice that when I walked up.
the hell was that sound?
The bike.
The bike just got jumped by the The gate tried to come down on it and give it a knock.
Honestly, a pink bagger just in the middle of jacks that won't go away is fucking hilarious.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with the jacks?
Yeah.
They're stuck.
They're very, very stuck.
Like you just can't pick them up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or somebody picked them up and they're still here.
No.
The car went poof.
You can't remove the jack without a car on it.
Oh, so the jack is stuck because the car went poof.
Yep. While it was on the jacks.
It sounds like you might have done it.
I definitely didn't do it.
Not to point fingers, but
I definitely know who did it. You know. I can confirm it wasn't him. Well, that's all I'm saying. I am gonna send you on your way, guys.
What are you doing?
Doing well yourself?
Huh?
Doing well yourself?
I'm doing all right. I got a question. Can I talk to
Might
you
have
over
an
there?
answer. Okay.
You're outsiders, right?
Why does everyone say that like they're confused? Yes, but I
Well,
mightn't be
because
the
I don't see
Osiris
a
that you're
cut.
looking for. There's no patch, yes.
Okay. I had a question. I asked Gothi. She wasn't sure. Is that y'all's colony up there?
Sorry, colony?
I don't know. It's a bunch of houses up in the mountains.
Like the camp up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we utilize it.
Okay. I went up there and I was like, I don't ever hear anybody talk about this, so I wanted to go look at it, but then I saw like there's definitely shit up there. I'm like, I'm gonna ask before I touch now.
Yeah, no, we utilize it.
Well, and I remember before y'all always said, keep shit out of Polito. Anything south of the ski resort was good. So I was like, oh, not there. But when Gothi said that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ask directly then.
You know, well, see a white muscle car up there. If you jack it, there might be issues. But
Yeah, I
like a
didn't touch it
local
when
car up there. That's not
No,
Polito, and them's the rules.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw it up there and I thought about it, but then after I got talking with her, I was like, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, that's all good. That's all I needed.
You just out for a cycle, are you? Out in the bike?
Hmm?
I'm messing with you. So you're just out for a drive.
Yeah, no, I'm going around looking around. I'm trying to find more. Like, I want to find more shit about these contracts. All these suppliers, rather. I've seen a symbol of them before, of the anonymous people on my door.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You're
But
just doing lots of boosting out there, or?
yeah. I don't know. I'm just going around seeing if there's like anything anywhere that would be a clue of anything more. Really would
I
like
haven't
to find
seen
out
much myself.
Yeah, I really would like to find somewhere to chop cars.
You mean both?
Yeah, we're desperately needing copper right now.
I know. It's one of those there things.
Mm-hmm.
You can strip a whole ass car.
Yeah, well,
You can
people
strip any kind of fucking car, wholly. But you can't really do
Mhm.
anything with the husk, That's the bit that's so difficult. Like, how you explain that?
Yeah, if only they could keep the locals out.
All right. Well, thank you. That's all I needed.
Yeah, no, it's happy.
I didn't want to rustle feathers.
Yeah. Always better to check,
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
Oh, my jack monster, it's gone.
Hello,
You sorting the stone it?
There we go.
Also, thank you for the compliment on the bike. I wasn't ignoring.
You're welcome.
Autistic brain. Or ADHD.
Yeah, the
Or
jack.
both.
I think she put it in the van, so it's not stuck on the ground anymore.
Oh, brilliant. Till the next time.
I think
use it.
somebody. Well, I think somebody put some bubble gum on the bottom, and it stuck.
Yeah, we had a Yosemite on top of it, and I think the weight limit might have just seized it, and then we just couldn't get it moved.
Yep.
There's definitely people around, Zeke, if you want to go. See if you can tag in with people.
I mean, I put the call out, so it's just waiting to see if anybody responds, but I'm here in the meantime.
You know what they're like. Oh, Frankie's right. I'm gonna fuck call her. I think she's got keys of mine. I've been around. I just didn't see her tick. Right, before I do this, I am gonna send you away because I'm just gonna eat food and chill. So back to the end screen. Surprising that he pulled Conor away and not Zeke, but maybe he just doesn't know Zeke. Let's see who's around that we can throw yous to. Appreciate yous hanging out, but I don't intend to be here till like 4 in the morning again. Occam's is on Gemma, so let's throw yous over
I should
there.
actually probably get the Hellion looked at now.
Going to sleep already? Max, what do you want? To listen to me eat for the next
I'm gonna go grab it.
20 minutes because I will be interrupted every time someone,
Okay.
I'm used to that run. I run back and forth.
talks to me. I'm a yapper, right? I'd have to talk back. But I'm gonna send you to someone who does actual crime and is good at it. This is prime. It is Mount Grind time, which I will be at tomorrow morning, I think. We'll wake up early and do a big grind. But like I say, appreciate she's hanging. And I will see you next time. And the number will go up. Good night.